Your Highness.
My dear, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Highness.
I hope you're fine. Good. Is your father in?
He's at the farm behind the house.
Okay, let's call him.
Okay, Your Highness.
Igwe! Hey, my brother.
Welcome, brother.
You're welcome.
Okafor, I have told you many times not to call me by my title. Call me by my original name, Donald. I think it's better. All these are for outsiders.
Yeah.
See, oh, you look at Amalogodongunana.
Oh, man, say, Donald,
Hey.
you're welcome. Can I get cola nut for you?
I came for something very important. How is Ezine, your wife?
She's fine. She went to the market, but she will be joining us very soon.
Good, good. Like I said, Okafor, I came for something very important. I want you to sell that your land at Uguachala to me because I need it for something very important. A very important project. Yes, I'll be very happy if you can.
Donald, you remember what I told you some years back? When I invited you to my house and we were sitting exactly like this. You remember what I told you against selling off your lands? I told you to sell some and leave some, that you may be needing them one day.
It is true you told me that, but I sold those lands to do something that is more important. Now that I need a piece of land for a bigger project, that is why I came to you. I hope you will accept my idea of selling the land at Uguachala to me. I'll be very happy. I'll be very, very happy.
I'm sorry to tell you that my condition and position towards selling of the land has not changed. You can look somewhere else. Please.
But Okafor, who are you reserving that land for? You have only a child and she's a girl. Kamso is just a girl. So who are you reserving it for?
You're right. Kamso will soon get married. Okay? And my future son-in-law becomes my son. Yes.
Okay. You mean you want to give our land, your land, the family land, to your future son-in-law?
Let's just put it that way, yes.
I do not think it is traditionally wise. Better sell this land to me. Name your price. I will pay you and you'll be very happy.
Donald, like I said before, my position towards that land has not changed. Look somewhere else.
If you say so, that's no problem. Some other time.
Donald,
I'll take you very much. Okay.
What was my offense? What did I...
I'm a conmonable. Man, Obara again, I come.
Obalamna.
Obaloka for na good.
Hi!
Oh, can I tell you? Calm down.
Close your mouth now.
Relax.
I don't want to kill you. You talk too much.
Igwe! Donald! What is the meaning of this?
Don't touch him. He is my brother. He deserves some respect.
Listen to me, Donald. If you think that by bringing your boys here to harass me will make me sell the land to you, you must reverse your expectations, because Okafor will not do it. I won't give my life to you!
Okafor, I know you very well. I know you more than any other one. And I know you cannot change your decision or your expectation. Yes, you insulted me. Not only that you said you are not going to sell your land to me, but you insulted me by telling me that you want to give your land, our land, to someone else, your son-in-law to be.
And that is exactly what I am going to do. Nothing stops me.
And that is a big insult to me.
Let it be.
Since your decision is very negative, I am going to take that land, not begging you, but by force, whether you like it or not.
I will never give you the land. I will never sell the land to you. The land belongs to me, and I will give it to my future son-in-law, no other person.
Your mouth now. I don't want to
What you for Okafor?
Did your father tell you he was going somewhere?
No, he didn't tell me, but he was at home when I left from Norma's house. What is the problem?
Oh, I didn't meet him at home when I came back from the market. And I've been calling his line, but the phone has been saying switched off.
Wait, let me call him. What's phone is off?
I told you.
Maybe his phone battery is dead.
How can? We had light last night and I'm sure he charged his phone full. So even I'm no phone battery.
Mama, you worry too much. You worry too much. What if Papa switched off his phone on purpose?
What purpose could make him to switch off his phone? It's not possible. I know your father now. If only your father is always on. No, I need to worry you. He would hear me.
After seeing this. Poor woman. Who did this to you? Look at that person again.
Oh, what a wicked word. How will she take this pain? How can she cope?
I just don't understand. What a
for?
I don't know how to tell you this.
To tell me what?
Please.
What is that?
Your father! Please, I don't know how to tell you this. Come with me, please.
To where now? Tell me what happened now.
It's a lie! Who did this to me? I said it. Die! Who did this to me? Die! Please God. Papa! It's okay. Who did this to me? What are we going to do? Somebody! Help! Who have I offended? Oh, you can't tell Joro, you can't tell Joro. Hey! They have taken away my beauty. I'm not going to be a Jamama. Okay, for the world. Hey. Hey! They have killed me. Hey, Mungo Babo.
What am I hearing?
What
am I hearing?
They have killed your brother. They have killed They have killed your brother.
I just came down from the city and I was greeted with this tragic incident that someone killed my own brother, my only brother. Who must have been behind this tragic incident? Who killed my brother? I will never take it. I cannot take it. I must find out who killed my brother. I must find the root. Hey!
And please, Igwe, please, just calm down. Calm down, Igwe.
Don't tell me to calm down. I cannot calm down. I will not calm down. Somebody killed my own brother, my only brother, and someone is telling me to calm down. Do you know how painful it is? It's so hard.
Just be a man.
Igwe, don't just start this now. Igwe, don't know what you are trying to do. Igwe, then have you considered what is in there and the chickens would have been doing by now if you have started? And what do you think we in this year will be doing?
I think you are right.
Be a man.
You are right. My dear, calm down. Be strong. As it affects you, it also affects me. Yes. Hey! It's okay. Put yourself together. I am here. I am here for you and your daughter, Kamsi. Like I said, I must find out who killed my brother.
Yes.
Oh, okay, for my brother. Okay, Sije? Kamsi. It's okay. It's okay. Your father was my brother.
Hey!
As you feel it, the same way I felt.
Sing with me.
It's okay. I am here for the
Dad, your food is ready.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Would you come and sit and eat now before it gets cold?
I said I'll be right behind you. I'm coming.
But are you okay? Okay.
Elders of our land, I greet you. You people are welcomed. Yes, I was happy when I heard you people sent me a message that you are going to pay me a visit. Honestly, it looks like using one stone to kill two birds. I was also planning on how to invite you people just to thank you for your contributions, your efforts during my brother's burial. Thank you so much. May our gods guide and protect you all.
Igwe, we come to plead on behalf of your late brother's wife, Ezinne, and her daughter, Chikamso.
What about them?
Igwe, they don't have anyone else except you.
That I know.
And that is why we come to plead that you have closed eye on them. You know, that girl Chikamso, she's very brilliant, Igwe. Very, very brilliant. Which means she should further her education. So please, Igwe, we want to beg you to please keep closer eyes on them.
Madoka, you have spoken well.
Thank you very much. Just yesterday, I spoke with Kamso. Yes, I discussed with her about her educational aspiration. And at the same time, I gave her the total sum of 10,000 naira to register for her jump form.
Wow.
I know it's not Ezinne and Kamso are my responsibilities since the death of my brother Okafor.
Just take it easy.
Calm down.
Take it easy.
It's okay. But at the same time, their welfare, their upkeep, I know, is my responsibility. I will do everything possible to make sure that they are taken care of.
Igwe, you have spoken well. And that is the reason for our love for you, and we are proud of you. You are our good king. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Onowu. Yeah, on the same vein, I am going to send my boys tomorrow morning to get you a bag of rice each.
Hey! Igwe! So you come Igwe! I have greeted Igwe on your behalf.
Yeah. That is the end of my story. That's how the tortoise has Joy's dead body till date. Ngozi, it's your turn.
Honestly, I'm not good at folk tales, but for the sake of Kamso, I'll try. Once upon a time,
wait. Please, wait. I understand both of you are trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate it. But I can't pretend. I'm not okay.
Kamso, stop. Stop, please. Ngozi, continue.
As I was saying,
please continue.
Igwe. Thank you very much.
Igwe, you're welcome.
Ezinne, you don't have to welcome me. Ezinne, you don't have to welcome me. This is also my home.
I know.
Huh?
I know. Somebody should help and bring seat.
It's okay.
Okay, let's go inside.
See, I don't need any seat. I am in a hurry. Where's the envelope? Take this. It's just a token of 100,000. Like I promised, I will always be with you. I will always take care of you. In fact, you and Kamso are my responsibilities. I'll do everything possible to make you people happy. Kamso, come.
God bless you.
Thank you, Highness.
Take care of your mother. She is the only one you have for now. Make her happy always.
She is not helping me in any way. She always cry, even to eat is problem. Can't say no gear now.
See, whatever you need, do not hesitate to tell me. Your mother and you are my responsibility. As long as your uncle lives, you will never suffer. Is that clear?
Can't say no longer. Did you hear this one?
Like I said, whatever you did, do not hesitate to let me know.
It's okay. I know as long as you live, my husband is not dead.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to run along because I have a meeting with the elders. We need to discuss about the welfare and the security of the community.
God is your strength.
It's okay. So, take care. Thank you very much.
Hey! Why you Good morning. What do you want to say? So save it. Exactly. I'm speechless. God will bless both of you. What is she looking for? Where's Norma? She's at the farm behind me. Norma, you guys are stressing yourself for me. I say give me the Look at the other one. Ngozi, what are you doing? Hey. Oh. She's gonna rest. Yes, gonna rest. You guys are stressing yourself. Our bond is well. I don't know why you're this. So what that's like. Hey. Yeah, Becca.
Igwe Osage, you know, you're welcome.
Thank you, My Highness.
No.
Igwe, you sounded so worried, and that made me to abandon everything I was doing to be here now.
You see, killing my brother Okafor has not solved the problem. Yes, because our tradition compounded it.
Your Highness, I don't understand.
Kamso. You see, Kamso will inherit her father's property. Yes. I just consulted Isikaba and he said there is no immediate solution. And he said I should come back in 4 market days.
Igwe, that is one thing I hate about our tradition. How can a female child inherit her late father's properties? How? Anyway, that wouldn't be a problem. Let it not bother you. Don't go elsewhere to look for a solution. We have the solution right here.
So, what do we do? I am all ears.
Get rid of Kamso and everything will be yours.
Okay. If that is the only way out, let's go ahead.
See, if we could get rid of Kamso's father, who is Kamso? Cockroach. My case.
Oh no.
You do away with her. Oh, and everything become yours. But you will remember me in your kingdom.
Oh no, you think like a wise man. In fact, you are filled with wisdom. Oh, Soji. Anata. Onafu.
Onafu. Etanuku. I am a wise man. I inherited this from my forefathers. It runs in our blood.
I can see that.
Onwe kwani fozo mmeme n'ụwa o wee arụ ana arụ onwe mpọ ga-eruze ana abụkwa ya abụ bara ara na abụ
o Soji oh no ọ na-afụ ana ata
Jim Kamso
I want to go and see Mama Obiageli. Let me know if I can collect the cloth from her. It's taking long. Okay. Oh, it's taking so much time. Okay. Can you actually do that one? Before you know it, make sure you take care of yourself and you cook something. I want to eat. Me and back. Oh. Hi, Jesus. Hi. Here you go. That's so. Jesus. Mama, what is it? Mama? Eh? No. My head, though.
Careful. What is it? Eh?
I felt dizzy.
No, sorry.
In fact, I'm feeling dizzy. No, it's not clear.
No.
What is happening to me? Hi.
Mama, what is happening to you?
I don't know. It's small.
No. Hey!
So,
hey! Mama!
I think I have malaria. What is happening to me? Cancel, go inside and get money so you can buy malaria drug for me.
Okay, let me help you so you can rest first.
Cancel, it's in now. Mama,
Biko, let's try. Biko.
You don't take it easy.
Why?
No, Mama. I feel dizzy very much.
It's just...
That's the joy. Let me sit here. Wait for you. Hey, small. My head, oh.
Come on. Easy, oh. Mama, your health is getting worse. Eh? What are we going to do?
Call my sister, Rebecca. Call her, inform her. Please.
I will call her. But first, let me bring your drugs. You need to take your drugs. Eh? Let me bring your medicine.
Call her now. Tell her to come and take me to my maternal home. I need to go there and be taking medication. Maybe in a traditional way.
I'm calling her now. Hello? Hello, Auntie Rebecca. Yes, so you have to start coming. It's about my mother. She's sick. Okay.
you not coming with us?
No.
Let us stay to take care of the house.
Are you sure you can stay here alone?
I'll manage. I will stay. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, my friends will be coming around to stay with me.
No problem. If you say so.
Take care of Mama for me.
Don't worry. I'll take care of her. She's my sister.
Mama.
I was telling her earlier in the day. So stop. Your mother is a strong woman. She will be fine, okay?
So was my father. But he's no more today.
Please stop this. We may not have evidence of who killed your father, but we believe that he was killed.
But what if those that killed my father after my mother's life?
Nothing will happen to your mother.
She'll recuperate soon. I pray so. Because I can't lose both parents.
Stop.
I can't bear to lose both parents.
It's okay. Let's go inside.
Nkiru, if my father comes back, tell him I went to see my sister Kamso. Is that okay?
Okay.
Alright, would you come with me?
Chief, this one you show for our capacity that hope all is well.
You know what they say about the toad?
Of course.
But this time, this toad is after something. Here. Every information you need is in that envelope.
Correct.
Kodo. Chief. Failure is not an option.
Chief, my boys and I will execute the plan. Have we failed you before? So why do they talk like this?
Good. You get your balance when the job is done.
Chief.
Kodo.
Guys. You heard what you've said.
Yes.
So we have a job to do. I'll put you on guard.
No problem.
And where's your mother?
She's at her maternal home.
I hope all is well.
All is not well. She fell sick yesterday.
And nobody cared to tell me?
She didn't want to bother you, so she told me to call her sister to take her to the maternal home.
Exactly what I don't like. What is bothering in calling me and telling me that your mother is sick? I would have taken her to a good hospital for proper medication. Anyway, how serious is she?
Very serious, Uncle. Doesn't look good at all. But I will go there tomorrow morning to see how she's doing.
Oh, it's okay. Please, when you come back, do not hesitate to let me know. Is that clear? Yes. Are you staying alone?
No, Uncle. 2 of my friends left last night, so they left this afternoon. They'll be back in the evening.
It's okay. That's not problem. Good. I'll take this. Get yourself some stuff, eh?
Thank you.
Yes. Just let me know in case if you need anything. Let me begin to go.
Thank you.
Thank you, my dear. Take care of yourself. Huh?
What happened to her?
Mazi, we met her like this.
Kamso, let Mazi Oka for surviving daughter. Something is wrong somewhere.
Hey, this one is too wicked. Who did it to her?
Let's go.
Jesus.
This is horrible. It is becoming clearer to me that someone somewhere wants to wipe out the entire members of my family. First, it was my wife. Second, that was my brother. And lastly, it is my own needs comes to solve. And Ezine is critically ill. I am becoming afraid. What did I do? What did I do is my question. Automatically everybody knows that I, Ezine, is not free. Yes, I am beginning to suspect everybody. I am not safe.
Igwe, we feel your pain. And we also stand by you in taking any measure to whoever is responsible. But right now, I want to say we have to discuss how to bury Kamso.
Before the burial, we have to notify Ezine.
That is true. We have to do it. That's the first step.
Objection, please. Your Highness, my fellow elders. I think it is not a good decision, a wise decision, to tell Ezine about the death of Kamso right now. Considering her ill health, if we should tell her, that means we should prepare to bury two corpses. with all due respect, what is wrong? What is wrong with this foolish man? This dumb or what they call? We are talking about how to bury Kamso here, and he's in the bush, cutting trees. Is he mad? Send the youth to go and stop. Let them bring him and lock him in the prison. Is it not part of this village? What kind of nonsense is this?
I think I agree with you, Soji.
Thank you,
Your Majesty. As it is now, Ezinne is not in the right frame of mind to hear this ugly news.
Yes. I also agree with him too. But Igwe, the decision is now yours.
Of course.
The position.
We will go by what Osoji has just said. I think it should be better. I want to urge the youths to go and begin to dig the grave.
Oh no!
I asked you to come back in 4 market days.
Yes, great one, Isikaba.
But there is a new development.
What is that?
Great Isikaba, I have resolved to kill my brother's daughter the same way I killed her father, since you say that charm cannot penetrate them. And I want to ask, does my intended action has any spiritual implication?
Your Majesty, you are beginning to think like a man who has gone to the land of the spirit.
Thank you, great Isikaba. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, I should go ahead and remove the obstacle standing in my way.
Nothing will derail the train from pointing its way to the last station. I am the great surpassing Isikaba. I am the supreme commander of the Kansis Daily Chamber of Ngongo clan. Yes.
Go and conquer. Okarammo. Inefe n'ikuku, ineje n'okpuru ala. Ebe asị sị eje na eke narị eje. Isikaba the great.
Joseph!
800,000 naira is in that bag. Take it to the community bank immediately. It's very important, please.
Okay, sir. Sir, can I finish the
Leave whatever you're doing. Okay, take it to the community. Okay, hurry up, eh?
Dad! Phone is ringing.
Chief everything. Yes, exactly. Immediately. Yes, yes. Yes.
Take your last. After producing, you move.
Thank you so much. You saved my life. God bless you. Huh? Thank you so much. You saved my life. God bless you. Oh God. To see, my Oga gave me some money to go and lodge into the community bank. These armed robbers accosted me. They took my Oga money. Hey!
Sorry for your loss.
Okay, thank you for saving me. God bless you. Hey! Sorry, are you from this community?
This is my house.
Oh, this is your house. Okay. I have to go. I have to go. Let me see what I'll tell my Oga. Hey! Oga, okay, thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Hey! Let's go, Oga. Let's go, Oga. Let's go, Oga.
You can see me. But how? I thought no one could see me. How did it happen?
Hey! My enemies are at it again, oh! What have I done? Why must he be my son? What have I done? What have we done to them? My enemies, no man. It will not be well with you people. No, what is this? What is this? Where have we gone wrong? Let them hear. They are my enemies. Let them hear.
Calm down, calm down.
Let me alone. What is it?
Nah,
My
son, you made a very serious mistake. Yes, you made a very serious mistake. You shouldn't have come back to the house.
How?
Papa, what could I have done? You should have gone back to your master's place and narrated this story to him.
He will not believe me.
Okay, is it now that he will believe you? Answer me. Is it now that you ran back to the house that he will believe you? Mbo. Yeah, listen to me. Right now, you are going back to Newi to meet your Oga. Because if you don't do that, if he doesn't see you today, he will conclude that you absconded with his money. Noria.
Mbabria, I don't agree with you. At all. I will not accept that. See, our son just narrated to you all that he went through. Everything how he passed through the hands of the wicked ones. That it was by God that he came back alive. And now you want to send him back to the same channel he came back from. Don't you know the distance from here to Newi? That it takes 2 hours to go to travel back to Newi. And if the vehicle is fast, it will be 1 hour 30 minutes. Oh, you hide it. 3 hours. My son will not go back to Newi.
The king na Koifa. Tomorrow, Koifa in a rush. Tomorrow, you will take him to Newi and he will go and explain to his oga everything, man.
Papi, if he fell for that.
Oh,
Dio sombalo.
I understand all this. I understand all this story. But my son, listen to me. You did not try. No, you did not try at all. You did not behave like the son of your father. Integrity is the word.
Papa, should I have gone there and let the man kill me or what?
You go there, let him kill you. Let me see. Let him kill you. Let me see. I'm talking about protecting the image and the name of this family.
My enemies are at work again. My enemy says easy. Your son came back and you are saying you did not try. Try for what?
Tell me he's dead. Tell me he's dead.
Chief, calm down. Chief, we are sorry. The idiot just escaped, but we did everything possible.
Do not tell me that crap! Your mission was to kill him! Recovery of this bag and this money was secondary!
But Chief, we recovered your money.
Sorry for yourself.
Chief, it wasn't intentional. We did our best, but just escaped. You can confirm from my boys.
Simple, kill and recover. You could not do it. Give my money. Let me come.
Chief, where is our balance?
Money, kill you.
Boys.
Yes, boss.
You can see that Chief wants to play on our intelligence. Chief wants to use our brain. You know what? Just be on guard.
Okay, boss.
We'll deal with him.
Now, make it not try and save. I need that money badly. Me not try and save.
Mama, you're a very strong woman. The Igwe wants to reap what he didn't sow. Please get well soon. Please.
Kechi, have you finished blending the cassava?
Yes.
Because each time I sit and you want to sit with me, are we not going to eat this night?
I thought as much. I thought as much.
Certificate. Welcome.
Keep your greetings. My instinct was right. Take him away.
No,
Joseph, we are taking you to the police station now.
Look, on my way to the bank, armed robbers accosted me. Yes. They took the money. I was afraid to come to you to tell you. That's why I came here so that my father will come with me and explain things to you.
Honestly, we were actually on our way to your house before you barged in here.
Did I send you to the bank? No! I sent this criminal you call your son to the bank.
My son is not a criminal.
Chief, have I stolen your money before? Listen. I have not stolen your money, Chief. I've not stolen. Have I stolen? I've not stolen your money before. I'm robbers, honestly.
My son is not a thief.
Take him away.
Joseph, let's go.
Yes. Station. Okay, you can't do this.
Sir.
Oga.
Save it. When the vigilante takes him to the police station, you can write all the statements. Take him away!
Joseph, let's go. Please, madam. I didn't steal any money. We did not come for you.
Let's take this one away!
Let's go. Is this how you repay me for 7 years of service of my son? 7 years!
When he gets to the station, he will
I will say one working staff, Rugi.
When we
Take
go
him
to the
away!
station,
Take
we
him
tell
away!
them everything. Open the car.
Take him away!
Enter.
Enter them! Put them inside there! Put them inside there!
So you mean to do this?
You know the road to my own son. You know the road to the station.
Let me go with them. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Nothing will happen, I assure you.
Please. What is this? What is this? Nai, please be careful.
Date of Kamsu. Hey. Date of Kamsu. Tiori citra. Miori così toriolo. Se tu ayana. Jadialara. Se tu ayana di so itoro. All she wants is peace. Peace in the land. All she wants is peace. Peace in the community. She's a gentle spirit.
From that watch down to the end of that tree there, right inside.
She's a
inside.
She's a gentle
that is the landmark. As you can see, very big. Yes, and from here we proceed to the family house so that we can inspect all and talk about the money together.
Can I see you?
We have to proceed to the family house so that I can show you all. Thank you, sir. So let's go.
Don't go before the king.
So this is the reason you killed your only brother. You won't get away with this. Mama, can you hear me? The Igwe wants to sell our land. Mama, can you hear me? Mama, please wake up, please.
Sorry, you'll be fine. Oh, let me prepare your medicine. Sorry.
Hello, DPO. Yes, Chipike is speaking. Yes, please, release that boy, that criminal, release him. No, it's okay. The parents just left my house, they came to beg us. No, forget about the money. I've used that one to settle it. Yes. Okay, don't worry. I'll meet you at the club later. Cynthia! You're wasting my time. Come, let's go. Let's go away.
Hi. Lebe, whoa. Joseph, one. We have heard everything you said. We have heard your heartbreaking story. But please, I want to ask you as your father, is there anything else we need to know about this matter? Why is your wealth in our family? Tell us everything that happened.
Papa, everything I told you people was true. I did not do it. I didn't. I was ambushed on my way to the bank. Oh. Papa, how can I do such a thing when it is just a week to my settlement? And I'm Apuziala.
I know my brother. You cannot do a thing like that.
And that is my position too.
Ademo, Joseph, we do not have criminality in our bloodline. I had a Zuri. And it cannot start with you. I believe everything you told us. As shocking as it is, I believe you. Because I know what my son can do and what my son cannot do. Theft is not part of what my son can do.
Hey.
Never. Listen to me, Joseph. The Almighty God shall vindicate you.
Amen.
Take that from me. It's a matter of time.
Papa, I suffered for this man. Oh. I suffered for this man. I have never touched any dime that belongs to him. Why should I? It's okay. Why should I? Papa, this is a setup. Yes. I believe, I'm convinced that this man planned this so that he will not settle me. That's what they do. That's what they do. They put allegation on their this just so that they will not settle the person.
Exactly. This is what has been on my mind. This is what I have reasoned. Just when he has come to the completion of his boy to the man.
Just 7 years. 7 years.
After 7 years serving this man, at the tail end of it, accusing Afori. It's not the man. God Almighty. God Almighty will vindicate my son and this family from this accusation.
Ikeji. So this is the settlement you gave to my son. By accusing him falsely. So that you will not settle him. Where? This is why they're wrong. God is alive. We shall see. My son, calm down. Calm down. Those 7 years shall be recovered in due time. And the kid shall suffer for this. We're all here. You told us about one young lady that saved you. Who is she and where is she from?
Yes. Oh, Papa, she's from our neighboring community. I want to go and see her.
Really?
Really? She's from this our neighboring community. This is good. She's a God sent.
Like an angel.
I'm telling you. When you get there, give our regards to her. Bring her for us. She tried.
Like an angel sent by God.
I'm telling you.
See what this was a terrible experience.
I understand. I know the man I truly love. You can't take what doesn't belong to you. God will vindicate you, I know that.
Amen, amen. That's exactly what my mom said. Honestly.
Hey! It's okay. So, what's your plan now?
Okay, what will I do? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will go and learn any work, mechanic, carpenter, anything I can learn. Let me learn at least. Let me just hold myself for now. Think. Okay.
I think you have a point. You're right. But I just want you to know that anything you want to do right now, I'm always here for you, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much, okay? Well, I will be going to Akuku to see the girl that saved my life.
See the girl? I don't understand. Why? Why are you going to see her?
Okay, what is your problem? Why are you so jealous?
It's not about jealousy. Why are you going to see her?
Okay, the proper thing for you to do is to go and show appreciation to someone who did such a thing for you. That's what I'm going to do.
Listen. I just hope it's just appreciation that you're going there to do. This shouldn't escalate to another thing. That's my problem. I don't just want this to enter into another thing. Let it not enter to what I'm thinking, please.
Why? It's okay. It's not entering into anything. Just can't get no melo. Let me think. That's it. Alright. It's okay. I'll see you.
Just let me know when you get back. Take care. I understand. I know the man I feel in love with. You can't take what doesn't belong to you. God will vindicate you, I know that.
Amen. That's exactly what my mom said. Honestly. Hey!
It's okay. So, what's your plan now?
Okay, what will I do? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will go and learn any work, mechanic, carpenter, anything I can learn. Let me learn at least. Let me just hold myself for now. Think. Okay.
I think you have a point. You're right. But I just want you to know that anything you want to do right now, I'm always here for you, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much, okay? Well, I will be going to Akuku to see the girl that saved my life.
See the girl? I don't understand. Why? Why are you going to see her?
Okay, what is your problem? Why are you so jealous?
It's not about jealousy. Why are you going to see her?
Okay, the proper thing for you to do is to go and show appreciation to someone who did such a thing for you. That's what I'm going to do.
Listen. I just hope it's just appreciation that you're going there to do. This shouldn't escalate to another thing. That's my problem. I don't just want this to enter into another thing. Let it not enter to what I'm thinking, please.
Why? It's okay. It's not entering into anything. Just can't get no melo. Let me think. That's it. Alright. It's okay. I'll see you.
Just let me know when you get back. Take care.
Hey, my friend. How are you?
You again. How are you?
Hi. What happened?
Sorry, I fell down my heartbeat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry. You know, I came to thank you for the other day. Oh. My parents sent their regards.
Wow, it's okay.
Thank you. Oh, you know, that day I was so shook up that I couldn't even ask of your name.
Okay, I'm Kamsi.
nice name.
Thank you.
So, I understand. It's okay. Well, my name is Joseph. I am Joseph.
Okay, that's a nice name.
Thank you. Do you live here alone?
Not really. My father is late.
Oh. So sorry.
Thank you.
So sorry. This is so messy. What of your mother?
She traveled to her maternal home, but she will be back by next week.
I see. It's alright. It's alright, you know. I don't know how to thank you honestly for what you did for me. And my parents would like you to come to see them.
I will meet them when the time is right.
So, is that supposed to be a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I have to go. I will come back again.
Okay.
Right?
Thanks for calling. I appreciate it.
So, okay? Alright. Take care of yourself, eh? Alright. Greet Mom when she comes back.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Mama. Hey! Dad, how are you doing in my village? Abai? Eh? Odogu, na kopo ni fa wo bon na wa. Abai? Ese na me na. What can I baby now? What can I baby? Me na ko. Come here. All for you. Abai mama. I'm the kefe what are you doing in my village? Awesome can I? Awesome can I? One the door. What is happening? What for your TV now? You play the show. What for you? Listen, you are the least person I expected to see here. How manage guy? Oh no, what kind of now? Oh, I'm going to make you one the money come on. Obai, if you in my village, what are you doing here? Obai, I came to see somebody. You know, just a friend like that, you know. A friend like that. In our one Moses to say for that young. Last time you came here to see one girl. Anyways, you man had that joke KK ball. I don't know a ball at your hand now. You know, something like that. But can you one come one day? Or come one of them when you know get that things be. Honestly. But how for you? Since your boss settled you, nobody saw you again. Certificate just said to Zage, Tawan, no, without nobody seeing you. Which certificate? Which organ? Which settlement? Huh? This man leveled allegation on me. He framed me up. One Nendori Ababuchagom. If you see what this man did, he gave me money to watch the bank, and he sent some people, some armed robbers, after me. Guy in there, Buchagom, to cap it all. This man came to our house, beat me up, locked me up in the police station. But that's another story for another day. Yes. But one way too. I was told your guy settled you very well. It's even obvious. See gold, your neck. See powerful right. Oh, I wish I served your guy. I wish I served settled you. My brother, nobody settled me, I settled myself. Don't you know that most of these organ, they are in secret society? Once it's time for them to settle their boy, they will look for one or two things. Or even, they may even kill him. How for you, me, I settled myself. I don't have time, I used 1 million. Yeah, you moved on. 1 million now, 4 million now. 1 million. You stole your organ money. Mban is not good. How will you go to the extent of stealing someone's money? Listen, you don't need to do that. You could have just let him sack you. Let him sack you with your money. God who blesses people will bless you. Why would you don't need to touch someone? No. I can see the blessings of God on you. No, number now. You are trekking. I'm cruising. Oh my God, okay, because I kept quiet and you were sitting on top of my car.
Well, by happy, God has plans. Yota.
My friend, business
How are you? I'm fine. What about you?
I'm okay.
Nkechi, what about Joseph?
Joseph is not at home. Is there any problem?
Not really. Just that he told me he was going to Akuku yesterday. And since then I've not heard from him. I haven't seen him. I'm worried.
Oh, okay. Yes. He came back late last night.
He came home late last night?
Don't worry, when he comes back, I will tell him you ask after him.
Okay. How about Mama?
Mama is fine.
Hi, this and one. Papa too.
They are fine. This one came to our house today.
How is leave me at home?
Hey, to see his wife, to be.
I can't wait for Joseph to come back.
Don't worry, we'll come back. I love one thing.
Oh,
enough wagoma.
Hey! Joseph, my man. Joseph, who's this girl you came to see? What's her name?
Okay, her name is Kamso, daughter of Ichi Okafu.
Okafu that when?
Oh, Moyo.
Kamso, the fair girl, the chubby girl.
You're right. Do you know her? What a small world.
Joseph, Kamso is dead. If it's the Kamso you are telling me now, then Kamso is dead.
Obaino, stop it. Stop it. Kamso that I just saw yesterday. Except you're talking. Did she just die this morning?
I don't know, but you just met a ghost. Are you okay? Kamso getting burial. Kamso died 2 weeks ago. Edim rice na burial Kamso. Apomundo again. What are you saying? Look at this man. Huh?
Look, listen. This is a joke taken too far. Stop it, guy. The Kamso I saw yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
Can you listen to me now?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Let's go somewhere. You will understand better. I hope this is the place.
Of course.
Maybe we'll on the land. Walk us. Come.
Kamso!
Abia.
Kamso! Come. Kamso!
No kitchen again. On the door.
It's like no one is I think she might have gone out. Tomorrow nobody is there.
This is the person I told you that was talking to himself the other day. This is him. Ngozi, are you sure? Mama, I know what I'm talking about. Yes. That is him.
Something is definitely going on.
Chiwa. Sorry, are you people looking for anybody?
We are looking for Kamso. Where is she?
Kamso. Kamso kwa? Kamso is dead now.
Agwa. On an argument.
Are you mad?
looking for council. Since na council is there. Council I was with here. I was with here yesterday. But since na council is there.
Nigerian, why you? You must have met a ghost.
Shut up! Come, met a good. Come. Is this a conspiracy? Huh? You have plan, man. Now what you for now? I can pull my ass. I will move my ass. We are going to be there. Na say my po. Can you not clear? Don't know how we are now. But you ne make it. Oh my ass na bad. I saw council. My friend, will you come down? I say my po. I'm a member. Say council not here. Call me here. Give me a message. I can pull my ass. Just look at the way those two girls work out on you. Oh, go see something because you're getting mad. No, you're money. Can you not call him? Can you not call him? Go on. You not Paula. Can you not call him? I'm not Paula. Can you not go? You not go call him? This is Capson's grave. I'm supposed to water like this. You be best to Bulaba, Kebe rice, the name rice, the name Pepsi, Alarm or This is Capson's grave. You know Capson's grave and the member of Boyala. Can you not call him about one? This is Capson's grave. Oh, the open my go and ask him calm down. I came yesterday. I was with council here. They said, so, what happened, my brain? Stay died 2 days ago. And the young boy needs to think about it now. I'm not while I'm here. Joseph, that boy. Okay, Allah, I understand you. Upon Allah, only for ghost, you saw a ghost. This is Kamso's grave. Kamso died 2 weeks ago. Check in here now. And I'm saying, guys, these girls are confirmed why something like Kamso. Kamso is dead. Open the window. Am I alive? You are alive. Sure, you are alive. Hey! Joseph, can you calm down?
I can see it. It is written all over your face. Joseph, why not man up? Man up and talk. Man up, just talk to me like a man. Just tell me that you don't want me anymore, Joseph.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Joseph, look into my eyes and tell me you do not want me anymore. And I will leave, never to disturb you again.
Please, stop. Stop! I love you and you know.
I do not know anything, Joseph. I am confused. You're getting me confused. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Joseph?
Okay, Biko. Isia na about popcorn. Isima na about popcorn now. Look, I'm not in that mood. Please. I'm not in the mood.
I knew it. Everything. I knew it all this while. I was just waiting for you to come up with all this drama.
I'll talk to you later.
Joseph! Joseph! Joseph just walked out on me.
Don't you want to eat your food? What do you mean by you are not hungry? And besides, you are not looking good. What is going on? Ogini?
I heard everything. Listen to me. We are your parents. We know when you are fine and when you are not fine. Right now, you are not fine.
Exactly.
What is the problem?
Okay.
If you don't talk to us, who else will you talk to? Eh? No, get it.
I don't know.
I have been seeing a ghost.
What's a ghost?
I have been speaking to a ghost.
Ghost? My husband?
Ghost.
Also no ghost. From where and how?
What are you talking about?
Kamso is a ghost. I confirmed it today. She died 2 weeks ago.
How?
Kamso? The same Kamso?
How is that possible, Joseph? How is that possible? Kamso, ghost kwa?
Darling, it is possible.
How?
You see, before our son was born, there was a prophecy that he will be born with the natural ability to interact with ghosts.
Joseph Nwam?
Yes.
Hey!
What you are seeing is fulfillment of prophecy. Papa,
you've never told me this. Why are you telling me this now?
And he never told me too. Huh?
I have to tell you when you can understand it. Darling, I'm sorry, but this happened even before I got married to you.
Before you married me?
Yes.
Hey!
But I had to keep it for the appropriate time. As it is now, this is prophecy fulfilled.
Okay. So
this is indeed prophecy fulfilled.
No.
Joseph in the Bible.
See, your father has confirmed everything. It's not something that you go starving yourself off. Please, just come and eat. Give them energy. Because this whole thing, I don't even know how to face it.
Mama, I've told you, I am not hungry.
But I cooked. I have to eat. Because we are all into this. I'm not like I was not money.
Mr. Developer, you can see how large the compound is. So, starting from the beginning to the front, you know exactly what to do.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Developer,
Trust me, sir.
Develop well. Build an edifice. Yeah, like I was saying, we have to take a leave. Oh no. I'm a member of.
In a member of my, I in a member of my, yeah, boys in a war.
Date of Kamsu. Hey, 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 Date of Kamsu.
I won't let you sell this house. I won't let you sell my family house. You will not go unpunished and you will die mercilessly.
Mori, what is going on? I have no idea. I think she's battling with something in the subconscious. Subconscious? Let me answer your question directly. I am optimistic. She'll be fine.
Are you sure she'll be fine?
She'll be fine. We treat, but God heals.
Peace in the community. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. Oh, she's a gentle spirit.
So you are a ghost. What do you want from me?
Joseph, please calm down.
There's nothing to explain. Nothing at all. Huh? Leave me alone.
Please hear me out. I was killed by my uncle.
So, you mean your uncle did this to you?
Yes. My uncle is planning to kill my mother and take over my father's properties. I never knew anyone could see me. I was surprised that day we met.
Wow. With the way you just described
this your uncle. It shows that he is a very dangerous man. I don't have the will and what it takes to confront him.
Please, Joseph, help me. My soul will not rest in peace until my uncle pays for every evil he has committed. I know I'm trying to put you in a difficult position. Please help me. Please give it a second thought. I will wait for your response and respect whatever decision you decide.
Igwe, the king of your community, is a very wicked man. He is planning to sell off all the lands that belong to Kamso's family. Igwe, wicked man.
Joseph, I mean, where are you getting all this information from?
Obi, I'm coming to that now. Listen. Now, Igwe is the one responsible for the death of Kamso and his father. You know that, Yamaka.
Joseph, Dorico, I did not hear you. In fact, I am deaf since 2000. Joseph, that's a huge accusation. I mean, who is telling you all that?
Kamso told me everything. She begged me not to allow Ume to carry out all this. Hey, Obi, Kamso is here.
No, I don't want all this nonsense.
Wait now, calm down now. Come marry Ojibia. Biko, wait.
Joseph, tell him he didn't lock the door of his car and a thief is inside his car trying to take his phone.
Enoria, Kamso said that you left your car unlocked and there is a thief inside it trying to steal something.
Joseph, can you keep quiet? I have...
What is it? Yes, come and make sure everything is
my phone's my boy.
I hope everything. Check. Hey!
Anyway, nothing bad, please, I see this one.
Huh? Ojibom.
Ojigene.
Ojibom. Igbo. Lapolo moto na kiki.
Ojigbo.
Nsi an Ojigbo mo na bo Igbo ko Oji. Ojibom.
Are you okay? Huh? You should be thanking God that all things are here. You're talking about Igbo.
Igbo is important.
Okay, make sure you call them married. But now can you believe it? You were doubting it. Can you believe that Kamso is right? She's real. Guy, everything I told you about her is true. Everything. Igwe is a wicked man. Igwe is a wicked man. Now can you believe me now? Do you understand what I said? Can you believe me? You believe? You want to be wicked, you have to avoid that man. I'm telling you, he's a wicked man. He killed Kamso. He killed Kamso's father. He's a wicked man.
This boy, you can't call the wickedness.
Mama Kibo.
You won't talk on where I kill my juice. And more time I see him the way you know what to go for what's a person. I never knew them man now. Eh?
Let's go. Let's go. Thank God your money and everything.
Now thank God again. Okay, no man will give me take him to go to Igbo.
Let's go. Your Igwe is a wicked man.
Happy you too.
Now.
Oh yeah. I want to go my mom kita. Igwe.
Osage, sit down. Guards, leave. Oh no, what kept you?
Igwe, I am sorry that I kept you waiting. Actually, as a matter of fact, I was on my way to this palace. Call of nature, Konji. I decided to branch at Mbafo's house. I'm very sorry.
But you will never stop. There is something I want you to help me do.
Your Highness, what could that be? You know I'm always at your service.
Yes. See, I want you to start monitoring Ezinne. Yes. Within the neighboring village. If there's any sign of recovery. Because if she has, we kill her.
Igwe, as if you don't know me again. You know what I can do?
Yes.
Don't bother yourself. That case is my case. Don't you trust me again?
No. I know what you can do. Okanata, Onafu, Amanata, Osawanyamafu. In that case, this one, yes. Asnonya, Wabo, Wachawluma.
Nyawano, onye Etiokwe.
Eliokwe. Kama mmadụ ga-aza Jeremiah na-eme njegeri. Ọkakwa na ọzara Abraham. Ka ife beri nkenke.
Abraham amaka. Abraham kero anu mamaka nero anu baka. I think I can live.
Do a good job.
You evil men are planning to kill my mother. After killing me and my father, I curse you both today. You will not go unpunished.
Guys!
Brother Joseph, how could you fall in love with a ghost when you have a good girl that love you with all her heart?
Magola! You're lucky mommy and daddy are here. If not, Magola. Then Apwala. What are you going to do?
Brother, you should...
Bob, shut up. Mama, you people are spoiled. How can they stand before you people and talk to me?
Joseph, why are you so emotional about this? Each time I see this ghost girl, you flare up. Ugly name. Okay, who is this girl? Whenever this girl and come here.
I have to go here with this girl. Who the girl is not important.
Hey.
What Nkechi said. Nkechi is perfectly correct. How can our son fall in love with a ghost?
You want to marry because
Joseph, Lanya, I am your father. And I am telling you right now. Go and tell whoever that girl is, whether she's living or a ghost or whatever, wherever she's coming from. Tell her to leave you alone. Leave us alone. Do you hear me? The dead and the living do not have anything in common.
Exactly. And it is that I don't even know why my son is so emotional about it. Oh, a girl asked me what
Kamsu, you're here.
Joseph.
Can I talk to you outside?
What is this? I should come?
Onya, let me come.
No!
Joseph!
Hey!
Joseph!
Mickey!
Where are you going?
I
hope you don't expect me to sit and watch all this. Eh?
Joseph! Brother Joseph!
I hope all is well. Is there any problem?
I need you to save my mother. My uncle has concluded to kill her.
What can I do? Okay, I have to tell my people, at least.
They won't understand except I convince them.
Oh, good. Do you have anything in mind to tell them?
Go inside and tell your father that the palm wine he brought home was laced with poison by his co-trader.
Hey! So, who is? How?
Tell him if he drinks the palm wine, he will die.
My brother has finally gone mad.
even listen. What is so unusual about my son? You did not listen. What did he?
Papa, who gave you palm wine at the market? Who gave you palm wine at the market, Papa?
What do you mean by palm wine? Which palm wine?
Papa, someone gave you palm wine at the market and it was laced with poison. Please, who gave you palm wine?
You gave back palm wine?
Yes, it was Maziago that gave me palm wine. How did you know?
Papa, Kamso told me. Listen, where is the palm wine? Ingugo, the palm wine. Where is it?
It's inside the room. I want to take that. I see.
How did you know? What is going on? How did you know that?
What is it? Where are you going to? How do you know that girl is not lying to you? What is all this?
Let's go and find out.
Please. Where? How?
Papa, let's just follow me. Let's go. Let's go.
No, I'm going to sleep and wine.
I don't understand any of this. How did the ghost know that my husband came back with palm wine? That is number one. How is she commanding my son to be following him? I don't understand any of this. But I will be here. I will stay here and I will hear everything.
Mama, I think we were Joseph talking to that ghost girl.
Yes. What of it we are talking?
Agu! Onye mama! Stop. Jojo! Stop. Ezife, jide go there. Do you want another palm wine? Jide. Did you sell this palm wine to my father? Of course, you know that I sold it to your father. He's my very good customer and a very good friend at that. Ago, you laced this palm wine with poison and you gave to my father to kill him. Okay? Hey! Talk! Answer him. You are here, your son is trying to strangle me. And at the same time, accusing me of lacing the palm wine with poison.
Why are you lying?
I'm accusing you, right? Yes! No problem. Ago. So you had to go to be calling me Ago right before me. Ago, drink your palm wine. Ago, drink your palm wine. Why?
Ago, menane.
Why?
Oh, menane.
Why would I drink it?
Why are you doing it?
Hey! Biko. Hold him now. Say something. Hold it, please. Speak now. It's not my fault. It was not my fault. Whose fault? I'm talking now. It was at the last village meeting. Your father here was making mockery of me for my childlessness. So I didn't want to do it. Hey! I never wanted to do it. It was Obi. Obi was the person that brought the poison. Please forgive me.
Yeah,
as if I'm not the one. Hey! You know me, I love your family.
What did I do to you?
Hey, Papa, I am not a wicked person. You see who you are calling your friend. Look at him. Just look at him. Thank God for Kamso. If not for Kamso. If not for...
Hey! Let the ghost be appearing. I'm
studying you. Papa, there are these things you don't ask questions.
I saved my life. I thank God, my husband. Is that how I would have lost you?
So, hey. No. Cancel.
Where?
Hey, God bless you. You just saved my father's life.
Then I will say thank you.
Tell your sister Nkechi that her boyfriend Mike planned to use her for money ritual.
What? That Nkechi's boyfriend wants to use her for money rituals.
Hey! Jesus!
Money?
How?
Adam, why?
He already asked her to accompany him to a place this coming Tuesday. He was asked to bring someone for money ritual.
What? Nkechi?
What did she say now?
Nkechi? Mama, what? Nkechi? Again. Where is she? Nkechi? She said, who is Mike? Come out here. Who is Mike? Come out here. Go to the door. Come out here. Stand there. Yes. Who is Mike? Answer. Who is Mike? Who is Mike?
He's just a friend.
Just a friend.
So there is a Mike.
I've been telling you. Listen, Kamso said that you're just a friend is planning to use you for money rituals.
Hey! God forbid.
Before your God forbids, she said that he asked you to accompany him to a place somewhere on Tuesday. Am I right?
Yes.
Hey! Because if not for Kamso, you would have been killed today. Thank God she came.
Nkechi, you had a ritualist boyfriend. Eh? I want to go.
Tell Kamso one. Yana abia kwa. Biko yana abia. Opuswa Angela anyway.
This Kamso has become a good news.
Let her up by Angela anyway. Tell her to come. Has she gone on?
Has become good news.
Tell her that we are grateful. I am telling you to tell her, has she gone? Mama, in fact. Tell her that we say we are grateful now.
Nyoma, what is actually wrong? Does it mean that man is mad or something? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Kamso's ghost is wandering about. Then, why hasn't she appeared to us? Not everyone has the gift of seeing a ghost. It's a natural gift. Maybe the young man has it. This is weird. I don't know a better way to explain this to me again. But let me ask. Ngozi, please, can you stop this? Eh? Are you scared? Me? No. Kamso is our good friend. If our spirit is roaming, then there must be a reason for it. Please, let's go.
You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome.
Thank you, my princess. At least you're looking
wow, thank you. You can say that again. And please call Waka for me. So, Mama, what can I offer you?
Don't bother, my princess. I came to you for a strange development.
Strange development? What could that be?
A young man from neighboring village claimed that he has been in contact with Kamso up to yesterday.
Did you say Kamso? Oh my God. How is that possible?
Same question I've been asking myself.
Hey, Noma, are you sure this young man is mentally stable?
He is. He's telling the truth.
Hey.
That means Kamso's ghost has been roaming about. He is after those that kill her.
Noma, honestly, you shouldn't have told me this. I'm already scared.
My princess, you don't have to. Calm down. Kamso cannot harm those that did not kill her. I think she is after those that killed her.
Hey.
Okay, calm down.
Okay, calm down.
My princess,
yes,
you called me.
Are you done with the washing?
Yes, ma'am. Did you dress my room? Yes, ma'am.
You can go.
My princess, I think I should take my leave.
Okay. Where's my father?
He's at the garden.
Oh, okay. But there is something I want to talk to you about.
What is it?
Noma just left here.
Who is Noma?
She's my friend. Though we are not that close, she was closer to Kamso when she was alive.
And what does she want?
She said a man from the neighboring community claimed to have been in contact with Kamso up to yesterday.
But Kamso is dead.
Yes.
How could someone be in contact with her?
Could it be possible that her spirit is restless?
I do not know, but I will ask questions at the right places.
Okay, Father. Father, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared. See, ghosts don't harm innocent people.
Yeah.
Is that clear?
Noma say the same.
Oh.
It's okay.
You can understand.
I'll be in my room.
It's okay.
Alright. See you later.
Yeah. Kamso, does it mean that her spirit has been hovering within the community? No. It can't be. No. I am scared.
Igwe, what is the problem?
Oh no, bring down your voice. My daughter is around. I don't want her to hear us.
Okay. Igwe, what is going on?
My daughter told me that a certain young girl came to her and told her that a young man from a neighboring kingdom claimed to have been in contact with Kamso till yesterday.
And you believe that? Whosoever that said that must be insane.
I did not want to be too curious to avoid suspicion. I managed to hide my feelings when my daughter was telling me all that. Yes.
Igwe,
yes,
you don't need to bother yourself. You don't need to worry about that. That is a small thing. Look, there's nothing like that. Forget it. I mean that. They just want to pull your leg. Meanwhile, do you have a dry gin here? So let me sanitize myself for more inspiration.
See, the site where I'm working, my guy will soon pay me all those money that they are owing us. And when they do, I will buy you 6 bra, 12 pants,
a clothes,
65 iPhones, 42
which
palm paper.
iPhone? Which is iPhone?
I don't
Is it
know,
the
that's
one
I in alphabet. Wait, all these promises I'm making now just because of this your offensive backside.
No, when you
that
get
I
the
want.
money now, you leave me.
Maybe it's not like that now. You know I love you so much. Oh yeah, stand up. Let me see your back right there. Let me see your back right. So that I will make all these promises the more. Hey! Chama, you will kill somebody in this village. I have told you before. You will die for me and we will die for one another in this village.
I will not die. I will not die. You will live.
Chama, my yes is my yes. My no is my no. I know they promise waiting. I know feel money identity. Baby mo, money identity. My love, money identity. Hey!
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies but we fear.
Tell me very well. Tell me very well. You are finishing. See, I will increase the number of those. Are you saying before? Increase the number of those promises I want to buy you. Yes.
Stop that. Young lady, my king wants to see you now.
I do not want to see anybody. I'm busy.
You must obey the king's order immediately.
Chama, it's our king we're talking about here, the Igwe. You can't disrespect him like that. Just go and hear what he has to say first.
But...
No, but just go.
Okay. Let's go.
Young lady, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Highness. Thank you.
Oh, I can see you are fine. Who is that young man you are playing and dancing with?
He's my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend?
Yes, Your Highness.
It's okay. It's okay. I want you to come to my palace tomorrow.
See me?
Yes. I want to see you. I want to discuss something very important with you. You will be happy.
Okay, Your Highness.
Do not hesitate to come. You'll be very happy. Thank you.
He said he wants to see me in the palace.
For what?
I don't know. He said he has something to discuss with me.
The Igwe of our land has something to discuss with you, Choma. Alright, you go tomorrow and come back and tell me, okay? My yes is my yes. Don't mind it. I want to disrupt our love.
Don't mind it.
Listen. My yes is my... You started again. You started again.
Mama, I don't know what is wrong. Joseph has been avoiding me totally. I don't even know if he still loves me again.
Okay, Mom.
Ma.
Joseph, Mom, still loves you. He still does.
Mama, I know why I'm asking. If he doesn't love me, you should just tell me. I will just let him be. I will avoid him.
Mama, don't let him be. Because I am sure he still does. He loves you. If he doesn't, I will still encourage you to come to my house. But for me to still encourage you to keep coming to me means that Mom still loves you. But in the room, with Joseph Neme, there's something he is doing that is taking his time away from you. And I'm sure as soon as he gets done with that, he will come back to you like he used to be. I know the way you enjoy him.
Mama, are you sure about this?
If I am not sure, I won't tell you. I won't have any reason to lie to you. Come here. I can't lie to you. I am sure. Just calm down and give him some time. Oh? Once he gets done, almost not before yeah? He'll come back to you. You know, go. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Who's that? Who are you and who do you want to see?
The king asked to see me.
Okay, wait, let me go and confirm from him. Greetings, my king. There is a maiden outside to see you. Choma by name. She said you summoned her.
Bring her in.
Good day, Your Highness.
Good day. You're welcome. Let's sit down. Guards.
Yes, Highness.
Leave us alone.
Okay, Your Highness.
I said leave us alone!
Beautiful girl. Are you from this community?
Yes, I am.
That's interesting. So, who are your parents?
They are late already.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, I called you just to tell you that you are a beautiful girl. And to tell you that I want to make you my wife. Yes.
No, Your Highness. I can't marry you. I'm in love with a man.
And who is that man that is after your heart?
The man you saw me with yesterday is the man I love.
Tell him that I am going to give him everything he needs, so long as he leaves you to myself.
I'm sorry, my king, but...
Don't bother me. You understand? Think about it. Sleep and think about it, okay?
Yes, Your Highness. I'd like to take my leave.
Hi. Ọkwa mmadụ nwa ọgọdọ ewu na-ata. Hey! Mana kama m ga-azaba Jeremiah na-eme njegeri. Ọkakwa mma na nzaba Abraham ka o beelu m nkenke. Ekwo n'anya. Hey! Nindeze.
My yes is my yes, my no is my no. I know they promise waiting, I know you. Funny, funny identity. Oh, Papa Mo, funny, funny identity. Oh, Mama Mo, funny, funny identity. Hey, Choma, Choma, my love. My love. Where are you coming from?
From the palace. I went to see the king.
So what did he tell you?
Could you imagine? That man asked me to marry him.
Are you serious? He asked you to marry him? I mean, that man is old enough to be your father. And you, what was your response?
God forbid. I would never marry that man. I already made it clear to him that I'm in love. I love you.
So you do not want to marry the Igwe?
I would never marry him.
You know that man is evil, right?
Yes, I know. But he can never do anything to us. For sure.
Are you very sure?
I'm not just sure. I know it.
My yes is my yes. My no is my no. I need to promise and fail. Funny, funny identity. You will kill people in this village, Funny, funny identity. Go. See, I have some job to do.
Yes.
Be going before you use it and just make me forget this thing I have to do with my friend. Funny identity.
Hey! É proposto que também para fracar com o comprei na cama que ele até Ana.
There is danger. I see danger.
The great one. I know. But soon I will kill Ezinne.
She is not the problem.
Then, who is the problem?
There is a young man who is preparing to launch war against you. the spirit of Kamso appeared to him and exposed every secret. That young man is from Oba.
This is beginning to make sense. Can I know who the young man is?
Hey! That's him. You need to take this young man serious because he is courageous.
Great one. Can I capture him with my phone?
All things are possible with Isikaba. With Isikaba?
This guy has beaten more than he can chew. And the verse! And the verse! Bros, don't believe the verse. And the powder like this. I mean, the black dagger, I will go dagger him back. Are you just?
I didn't hear now.
I'll mess him up.
This way.
Take a look at this.
This young man wants a war with Ezengume. Igwe, this guy will see war and run. Scorpion!
Igwe.
Dragon! Dagger! And Twazi!
Igwe.
First thing tomorrow morning, we shall locate him and pay him a special visit. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, boss.
Consider it done! Are you people with me?
We did here now. Let's go.
Where is your father? Stop! Where is your father? Where's your father?
Papa! Mama!
Come out! Come out!
Amaka,
What is it? Oh, don't name. Step back! All of you, come out. Huh? I said, come out! Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down!
Sit down! Mamua. Yes. Hey!
Remove the knife. We are sitting down.
That's my last bomb. Hey!
Good.
Where's your son?
My son, he's not in the house.
What do you mean your son is not in the house? You can check. My son is not in there. I don't even know where he went to.
If I go in there and come out with your son, what I will do to him,
You can check. Okay, that's all right.
Okay.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
If he comes back,
Thank you, sir.
tell him that Igwe Women's men came here with an important message.
Yes, sir.
And the message is this. We do not want to see him anywhere close to Akwauku anymore.
No.
Or else next time we come here, blood will flow here. Hey!
Please.
Scorpion!
We don't need to be Hey! I am thirsty of blood. I am thirsty of blood.
Now leave that blood side in the big.
Did you hear him?
Yes, sir.
Did you hear him?
My son will never come there again.
Good. I don't want to repeat myself again. Please. Or else blood will flow here excessively.
He will never come there again.
I am thirsty of blood.
Joseph.
Hey!
Joseph! Is he safe?
Hey!
Is Joseph safe? Where? Is
he
Joseph
go to?
safe?
Where did he
Where
go
is
to?
Joseph? Joseph!
Hey!
Joseph! Where is he?
Get this old thing here. In my own house? Hey!
Look, man.
It's not at home, at least you know that. It's not at home.
Okay. Now, give me a
Papa, what's going
on? I'm not giving him a
Eh? What is this now?
What is all this? Can you hear the here? Eh?
What is what? I'm
Good question. Good question.
It is not well.
What happened now? Listen, if you had come back here just 20 minutes ago, you would have seen how Igwenkume's thugs invaded this house.
Threatened us.
Invaded here. Humiliated us. Harassed us. And asked us to warn you. Warn me.
Yes. How? For what?
Another good question. They asked us to warn you. Never you set your foot again into Akuku. That if you dare do that again, that they will come back here more ferociously. And when they come, that blood will flow excessively.
God forbid.
Oh, I see.
No! We did not see anything. Joseph and we did not see anything. I want if I want info. I want if info because you were not here. We are the ones being threatened here. In see. What did you see? I want if info. Enough of that. Please go and tell that your ghost friend that we have had enough. Let us stay away from you. Awesome. I see.
What is here?
I'm not going to
stay away and leave us alone.
Joseph, go and tell her. Go and tell her to leave us now. What was she has appeared?
Joseph, you heard your mother.
Okay.
Joseph, you heard your mother. Let that girl stay away from us.
Good.
Igwenkume is very dangerous. He is very dangerous. We do not have the strength to match him.
If we were here a few minutes ago, I say I see. He will say I see.
I see. Come on! Hey! Come on! Come here! What did I do this coming? What did I do? Come on! Come on!
Shut up your mouth there,
Come on!
Shut up your mouth! Come on! I will deal with you today.
Go chop you clean mouth.
What have I done? Get down! You know what to say.
What's my
No.
Stop, let him be.
What's my offense?
Don't hurt him. I actually invited you. I want to have a talk with you. Listen, you see that girl Chama? I am in love with her. I want to make her my wife. So, let her be. Just name your price. Whatever you want, it shall be given to you. But I don't want to see you around her anymore. Is that clear?
Igwe, Chioma is my life. She means so much to me that I can't even consider what you're saying, Your Highness.
Shut up!
Chioma is priceless to me now.
Okay. Since you can't let her be, then I don't want to see you around her anymore. Be warned. Take him away.
I'm here.
Take him away. Stand up. Take him away. Don't animal.
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom.
Oh no, Igwe, with the way things are going, I want to be very proactive.
Meaning?
I want to kill Ezine this evening.
Igwe, with all due respect, you are beginning to be responsible now. Let me tell you, if you kill her, everything traditionally becomes yours. In fact, you should have killed her before now. Anyway, Tabubo.
Oh no, you are right. You are very right. Anyway, it will go down this evening.
It
will surely go down this evening.
Oh,
Soji, Anata, Onafu,
Etakaria, Osaga. If I had to come from
Ebuka, where have you been? I've been looking for you, but you weren't around. Why are you so moody? What is it?
Igwe's men abducted me yesterday. And he said I should stay away from you if I want to leave.
Hey, I'm just confused. That man is very wicked. He's evil. But believe me, he will never harm us. He will never do anything to us.
Chioma, what kind of confidence do you have? It's Igwe we are talking about here.
You cannot do anything to us. I love you, Ebuka.
Of course, I love you too. And no Igwe can come in between us, okay?
I almost was scared at first.
Not even the Igwe can destroy us.
Nobody, okay?
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Joseph, please, I need your help. The Igwe has planned to kill my mother. Please, you have to save her for me.
Where is she?
Go to Umbaku village. When you get there, ask of Umwere, the herbalist. They will direct you there.
Let's go.
Date of Kamsu. Hey, 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 Date of Kamsu. Hey, 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 Teori citron. Miorico zitoriaro. Se tu ayener, jadiararan. Se tu ayener, yiso itaro. All she wants is peace, peace in the land. All she wants is peace, peace in the community.
Madam.
Who are you?
We are here to take her. Her daughter asked us to take her away from here. Listen, madam, this place is not secured. Okay, she's in danger being here. We have to take her away from here.
I can't allow you to take her because I don't know you. She was brought here by her sister.
Madam, St. Peter's. Madam, her life is in danger. As I am talking to you now, some people are coming here for her life. So we have to take her. Even you as well, you have to go with us.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
There is serious problem.
Leave her alone now.
I said there is serious problem.
Leave her alone because I don't know you.
You don't know us.
She was brought here by her sister. Why are you taking this woman away?
Yeah, no.
I don't know you.
You're even your life is in danger.
I don't know you. Chimo.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
We are looking for the woman you are giving to.
She's no longer here.
Where is she?
Some people have come and taken her.
Some people took her away?
Yes.
You're not serious. Where is she?
She's no longer here.
Where is she?
She's no longer here.
Check inside. Check inside! You will tell us where she is.
I don't know.
Nobody's here.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Go there. Finish this one!
Nonsense. Let's go. Oh no. The only way out is total annihilation. Because if you don't, they will bring you down.
You are right. You have a point there. Igwe, what is keeping Scorpion and his team?
Igwe, Scorpion, how did it go?
Igwe, we did not see her.
How do you mean you could not see her?
Igwe, we went to the woman that was treating her. We searched everywhere and could not see her. We pressed the woman further and she said that her people have come to take her away.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to kill the woman.
It's okay. They must have taken the woman to somewhere far from the town. But there's no problem. Nothing is hidden under the sun. We must fish her. We must find out where she is.
Yes, Igwe.
Oh no. What do you think?
Igwe, you are right. Scorpion! Wherever she is, you people must fish her out. Igwe, that's fire on the mountain.
You are right.
You
are right, oh no, you are right.
You may make one. Where is the chain?
I informed him, but I have not seen him. Igwe, what is happening?
I invited you people to tell you and to inform you about the ugly situation that is going on in this community. Ezine, my brother's wife, is dead. And her corpse is nowhere to be found.
Hey! How is it possible? Someone died and the corpse disappeared.
Madoka, the same question you asked is the same I am asking myself. And I have not gotten the answer to the question.
Hey! This innocent woman, this is abomination. Oh, Nobodanya.
What do we do about it?
I have sent some people to search for her corpse. And I have also informed the police. I will do everything possible to make sure I get back to you people.
That's okay. I know what you can do. Yes.
Do the best you can. Do the best you can.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Gloria, I sent for you yesterday night. Why didn't you come into my room?
I was sick, Your Highness.
Huh? You were sick?
Yes, Your Highness.
I am so sorry. Have you taken some drugs?
Yes, Your Highness, I have.
See, you'll come into my room right now so that we can do it. Is that clear?
Okay, Your Highness.
Yeah, good. So, you're coming now?
I'm coming, Your Highness.
Good.
Why is Gloria carrying herself as if she's a queen in this palace? Why she's just an ordinary maid like us?
So do you think that she will not be proud before? What do you expect from a girl that shares the same bed with a king?
You don't mean it.
I'm serious, so.
How can she be that cheap? Only God knows what you people are discussing. Birds of the same feathers. Don't go and look for something to do. Witches.
Can you imagine?
She's a disgrace for her to be dating an old man.
I think it is none of my business. So, let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you. Ebuka, I specifically asked you to stay away from that girl, Chioma.
Igwe, what is going on here?
Go, Sarge.
Huh?
This is the lover boy, Ebuka.
You mean he's still fishing in the deep sea?
That is exactly what I have said.
Too bad.
As I was saying, I told you to stay away from Chioma, and you simply decided to continue romancing her.
Igwe, I love Chioma too much. I can't stay away from Chioma, Igwe. I can't.
You love Chioma, and you disobeyed my instruction. I can see you are really a fool. Yes, you are a fool. No problem. Continue to love her. Don't go away. But I am giving you the last warning. The next time I'll see you around her, I'll teach you a lesson of your life.
Igwe, I can't leave Chioma. I can't, and I won't leave Chioma. Igwe, I can't leave. I love Chioma too much.
You love Chioma so much. I think it is better you continue to love her.
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. No matter how fast you think you run, can't run away from the shadow. Oh, can't hide from your evil. You can't hide from the evil way. If enemy, if enemy.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? My king wants to see you now.
Tell your king that I'm not coming with you.
What? You mean you won't go and see our king?
You heard me?
Are you mad? Move it! I'll deal with you now. Move it!
I'll do it now. Open the gate again.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Beautiful girl. Stop struggling. I am not going to harm you. Okay?
Igwe, I cannot marry you, and I will never marry you. Let me be.
So, you have not decided yet?
I have decided, and the answer is no. I won't marry you.
Scorpion! You know what to do.
Stop! Move it! Move it! Stop! Stop! Oh! Move it! Move it!
Look at you. If Kamam Zaba Jeremiah Nigerian. Or come one Namzaba Abraham. Ko bieram nankenke. Jacob biergan kenke. Anompam.
Your Highness.
Yes, what is it?
Igwe.
What is it?
My king, as we were at the farmland today, two boys stunned us. They even came with dangerous weapons. They chased two of us out from the farmland. The two boys even asked us not to return there again.
How could you say such? How can you say that two men, two boys, little boys, came and chased the two of you out of the land?
Your Highness, but they took us unaware. Yes, my king.
Go and call Scorpion for me, immediately.
Yes, okay, my king.
Nonsense! Scorpion, Jasper, Dragon, the three of you should go to Oba right now. Go to Joseph's house in Oba and kill every living thing there.
Enemies of the kingdom,
move
are
it
the
fast.
people we believe them.
Move immediately.
The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe them. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemy, but we fear them. No matter how fast you think you run, can't run away from the shadow.
Where's your son? Where's your son?
Monday, I'm an agadi mine. This is to tell you that Igwe Kume does not make eye to approach.
Search everywhere. Come on, move it. Let's go.
Monday, I'm an agadi mine.
Hey!
You need to calm down. Just take everything easy. You just have to be strong. You have to be strong for your siblings, for your father, and for me. Okay? Please, just be a man. I know what it means for someone to lose a mother. I lost mine too, 3 years back, and you know about it. Please, you just have to be strong, okay? Please, just be strong. I know how you feel. I understand your pain. Please. It's okay.
N'okpuru gị ka ụmụ nnụnụ na-eze ndụ.
Abụ m oke mkpume. Etu m na-abụ oku okwuchisi onye ọbụla anya. Ndị na-afụ ụzọ afụdebe ụzọ.
Chioma, my beautiful girl, are you now ready to marry me? Or do you want me to use force on you?
I will marry no other person except Ebuka.
But Ebuka is gone. He is gone. He is no more.
What have you done to my Ebuka? You wicked evil man! What have you done to him? Or have you killed him? Have you killed him the way you killed your brother Okafor and his daughter? I think I don't know.
What? What did you just say?
Oh, you think I don't know?
Answer me! I said, answer me now! Who told you that? Answer me!
Father!
Go to the land of the dead and marry Ebuka. Idiot.
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe on. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe on. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemy, but we fear them.
Hey guys.
No matter how fast you think you run, can't run away from the shadow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take her off.
can't hide from your evil. You can't hide from your evil way. If enemy, if enemy, if enemy.
But I want to talk to you.
Not now. I have a lot going on here. I need to clear my head, please.
But it's very important. You need to listen to us.
What is it? What is it now? Talk. What is it?
Brother, since your ghost friend came into our life, things have changed. We lost our mother because of her.
Come on, shut up! Come on, get out! I thought you had something reasonable to say. Get out! Come, don't even come here again.
Nkiru, my sister. I don't understand what is happening in this palace again. Must Igwe kill someone every day in this palace? Like he kills people as if they are foul. I don't understand. I don't understand the game.
The way Igwe kills people in this community, it baffles me. Today he will kill somebody. Tomorrow.
Aren't you too tired of gossip?
Please, Uju, the person needs you in her chambers now. I'm coming. Second queen.
Get out of the ranch. How shall you take over? How shall you take over? Wonder shall never end. Do you know that the rumor has it that the Igwe has a hand in the death of his brother? Mind your tongue. Mind your tongue. Listen, I can never agree with this. Our Igwe is too big for this kind of nonsense. Huh? Where do you get this kind of rumor from? Listen, Igwe cannot do such a thing. Are you in doubt? The rumor is still spreading in this community, and I think the Igwe is involved.
Okay. Our Igwe is too big for this kind of nonsense. I can never agree with you. Have it in your mind that I disagree with you.
In my own point of view, and from what I'm thinking, the Igwe has the hand in the death of Ichie Okafor, even his daughter.
Okay. Have it at the back of your mind that today did not exist at all between you and I. We never had this kind of discussion. Do you hear me?
Okay. Wait now. Wait for me.
Igwe.
I know.
There's a rumor going on in this kingdom that you are responsible for the death of your brother Okafor and his daughter.
Who is saying such a thing about me? Who dares the king?
Igwe, I don't know the people in particular, but I know that some of the elders are the people spreading this news of blackmail against you. Yes, some of the elders.
Wait, the elders?
Yes, Igwe.
You mean the elders said all this? Oh no! So the elders have the guts to say such things against the king. Igwe Mkume. Hama na abum etum. Na mbonye abochise mo nyobo na anya.
Hama.
Oh no. Oh no. Go and tell them that the king Eze Mkume itumu na ababo. Na mbonye na ka abochi nyobo na nyime hanya. Omanne. No la. Hada baba hana omwabu. Eze Mkume itumu na ababo. Mbonye abochise mo nyobo na anya. Nonsense!
Don't worry, I sent to Jude to buy me some smoke. But Jude is never the problem now. Do you know what? We are just waiting for Chief and he has been keeping us over 30 minutes.
But this one Chief is not here by this time. It's the bro, it's just everywhere cool, so this man is sure never carry money.
I've been doing business for Chief for the past 6 years. See, if Chief fuck up, I go tell and say Tom and Jerry na cartoon for children, but to some adults, na action film.
Kodo.
Chief.
I came with another proposition.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the last time. But this time, I'm going to pay you 100%.
Chief. Well, can I see the proposal, as in the information?
I told you. Dala! Chief Ukun Cholibu, Unukana Amu.
I called you people here because I heard that some people are saying that I, the king, killed my brother Okafor and the daughter. And I want to know who has been spreading this evil news. I am waiting to hear from you.
Unodagobi. Asimu Unodagobi. Konti kunileti. Didn't you hear the question? Speak up and tell us the gossip in your midst. Yes. Say it now.
Now listen. I am giving you 2 market days. I repeat, 2 market days to come and tell me who has been spreading this evil news that I killed my brother Okafor and the daughter. Have I made myself clear?
Igwe, I feel 2 market days are too long. Make it 1 market day.
2 market days. 2 market days or no? 2 market days.
That's it.
Is anybody in the house? What's that?
That's okay.
Yeah, thank you, my dear. What about your father?
He's at the backyard.
Help me call him, eh?
Okay, now you're okay. Papa! Papa!
Papa! Papa! Hey! Bakundi come.
Okay.
Hey, giri. Aguna bro where? Nda.
I
greet you, chairman.
Okay. I thought you've gone since.
I remembered something. I have to come back. Please, the thing is this. You know you are my very good friend. For a very long time now. I have come to tell you, please, because of what I told you the other time, don't tell the Igwe that I said. You know how our Igwe behaves. He takes things very serious and I don't want to die. If you tell him, it then means I am gone. Please, don't tell him.
Is that the thing bothering you?
My dear friend.
I won't tell you, Igwe. But remember, I warned you that day to keep your mouth shut. And you wouldn't listen.
I know. You know, I just said what I had though. You understand? But our Igwe will not understand. You see, because this time around, I have my family to take care of. And if I die, I can't leave them now because nobody to take care of them. Please, that is why I'm begging you. Help me, okay. Don't tell him.
Anyway, it's okay. I won't tell the Igwe. Remember, that day I said we did not discuss this matter. So how do you expect me to say what we did not discuss?
Oh, thank you.
I won't tell you.
That's why I love you. Thank you. Let me take my leave.
Oh, we are here to check this easy. Now I just la roll. Go and sleep.
Hey, that's not right.
Father, you've refused to eat since morning. All you do is stay in thoughts, and you know it's not good for your health.
I am fine, my princess. I am fine.
Father, is it because of the rumor going on in the community that you're always in thought? Father, I knew you can't do such a thing.
Thank you for believing your father the king. I will be fine. And I am proud of you.
Okay, Father, can you make me happy by eating and stop all this thinking? Can you?
I will eat.
Okay, the food is ready. Can we go now?
Let's go. Let's go. My elders.
You will.
Sit. Be seated.
Igwe, where are we going to sit on? No chairs. Igwe, you know very well that in this community that it is an anathema for titled men like us to sit on the floor. It's unheard of.
Will you shut up your mouth? What is unheard there? Are you out of your mind? How dare you question the Igwe's order? Huh?
Highness. Make them sit on the floor. On the floor! Scorpion! That frightens it!
Can you imagine? Hey. Nonsense, people. Hey.
Are you now ready to tell me who has been spreading the rumors that I am the one who killed my brother Okafor and his child? I am losing my patience. If you do not want to tell me who has been spreading this evil news to the whole community, I will kill you and drink your blood. And nobody has the temerity to question my actions. I hear you. Are you ready to talk or not? You people will remain in the prison since you have refused to say the truth. You will remain in the prison and I will begin to kill you people one after the other. Yes. Scorpion! Your Highness. Take them away. Deal with them. Punish them. Now move it. Get up. Get up. Stand up. Move it. Move it. Move. Take them away. Move it. I am Igwe Nkume. No one toys with me and gets country. I am Igwe Nkume. The doors that sprays and blind people's eyes. Yes. Nobody dares with me and gets country. Nonsense. How I made myself Why? I am Igwe Nkume. Nobody toys with me and gets country. How I made myself clear. You old fools, are you ready to speak now? Are you ready to speak now? Who amongst you is spreading the rumors against our Igwe? Speak!
Please, I don't know. I swear, I don't really know.
Oh.
Please, don't kill me. I swear, I don't know. I swear.
You will know. Striker! Dragon! Show them how serious we are. At the count of 3. 1, 2. Are you ready to speak now? Are you ready to speak now? Sorry. So it's you. Guys, take them away. Stand up. Get up. This way. This way. Move it.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
I'm Ineka. I'm looking for my father.
And who is your father?
Mazin Duke.
Mazin Duke is not here.
Are you sure?
I said he's not here. Ask him if I'm sure.
But you told me he was coming to the palace now.
I just told you that he's not here. You need to start going. Just go, please. Leave this place! Leave!
Go now!
Sit down! Say go! Sit down. Have they finally talked?
Yes, Igwe. It was Chiokeke that was spreading the news to other elders.
Eh? Ichiokeke. Ichiokeke, you of all people! Nonsense. Ana m emebekwa ọfụma.
Ị na-eme ọfụma, ọchịchị ga-amaka. Sịrị ga-abịa igwe nkume.
Mụnwa bụ eze nkume. Etu m ghanie. Okpuchie ndị gburu isi anya. Ndị na-anaghị afụ ụzọ n'ike. N'okpuru m ka ụmụ nnụnụ na-eze ndụ. Yes, this serves as a deterrent. And to you, other elders, anyone who gossips with the name of the king will definitely get this as a punishment. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Highness.
Nonsense.
Scorpion.
Sure.
Clean the mess.
People we believe that the leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that the leaders of the kingdom are the enemy, but we fear them. No matter how fast you think you run, can't run away from the shadow. Oh, can't hide from your evil. You can't hide from the evil
Maduka. Ichie Maduka.
Papa! Papa! Where have you been? I've been looking for you since yesterday. I couldn't see you. What happened? Where have you been?
Norma.
Papa?
Norma. You can't tell you. Norma, could you believe that Igwe locked all cabinet members in his bedroom, including me, Maduka?
Why, Papa? What did you do?
Norma, just one little gossip that Igwe killed his brother and his daughter. That is all. Igwe now said that all cabinet members must present that gossip. Finally, it was okay. No. Do you know that Igwe shot Ichiokeke right before me? He's in Nollywood.
Papa, you mean Igwe killed Ichiokeke?
He's dead now.
Why now? That innocent man, what did he do? What did he do? That
enemies of the king.
What happened now?
You know, Igwe is always on watch.
Igwe, that makes you not to come and check on me.
Hey, sorry. You have lost weight though.
You see me now. Eh? I miss you.
I miss you too.
I miss you, baby.
Gloria! So this is what you have been doing since? They say every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Hey! Igwe must hear this. Igwe must say, Igwe!
What is it?
Hey!
What is going on here?
You are praying.
Nothing, sir.
Mama.
Shut up! What is going on here? I said, what is going on here? What is going on here?
and you, what's going on here?
What's going on?
I saw them touching. I saw them kissing. Hey. They were kissing. They were.
So that's in the house.
It's not true.
No, sir. Stand up. Come on, stand up. Get up! Are you? Get up! Now move it! Move it! Take them away! Take them. Move them! Move. Move it!
Hey!
Move it! Lean down!
Mister, Your Highness. Mister.
What is going on here?
Igwe,
I saw these two guys. I saw this stupid girl and this stupid boy. Caressing, kissing, browsing themselves behind her.
Hey!
Igwe, Biko. You're sorry.
You want to eat the same food I eat? You want to dip your spoon in the same plate where I do?
No, sir.
And you, Glory.
But we never
Shut up! You opened your legs for this idiot.
But we never do. Hey! Igwe!
Nonsense! What have you done? Finish it!
Father!
Come on, come. Take them away.
What happened? What happened to her? I don't know. I just met her body here. Oh my God.
Papa?
What is this? What is this?
You're right. You have cost me a lot. Why is it that you never knew all this before it happened?
Joseph, I don't have the ability to see all things. I'm not God. I'm no longer interested in your fight with my uncle. You should go ahead and take everything. I don't want any more harms to come your way, please.
This is no more about you. This is not your battle. Igwe Mpume killed my mother. He killed my sister.
This is my vow.
No, please stop. I never knew my uncle is this dangerous. Please, I beg you. I beg you, stop, please. Don't go ahead with this fight. Leave him. Let him go his way. Please. Joseph.
The battle is mine.
Joseph. Joseph. Joseph, please. What am I going to do? Joseph!
Don't do it. You have no right to tell me what to do or what not to do anymore.
Please.
It's okay, just calm down. Calm down, right? Calm down. Listen. I am not here. I'm not gonna harm you. Right? I'm not here for you. I am here for a wicked man that called himself the king. So, he's a murderer! Right? I want you to show me where he is. Right? So, let's go. Take me there. Wait. Right?
Young man, who are you and who asked you to come here?
You evil man! You evil man! Murderer! You killed my mother, my sister, after killing your brother and his daughter. How despicable are you as a man? You stand in the stool of authority. Shame on you. You know what? I don't fear your gun, man. You know what? Justice is standing right before your face. I am your justice! I am here.
Do you want to kill me?
Kill me! Kill me like you kill others.
Take him away. I'll think of what to do to him later. Idiot.
Shut up. Take them away.
Don't papa me. Don't papa me. How can you be in the house? Your brother went out since morning and you don't know where he went to. Do you know when I left this house? 6 a.m. to see Matthew.
Papa, I don't know where he went to. I don't know.
Where were you when he left?
I was inside the house.
You were inside your house. You were inside the house and you don't know where he went to.
Huh? You know, Bros Joseph is very stubborn, so he won't listen to me. So I don't want him to beat me.
See, I just lost my child. I'm still mourning my child.
Joseph is in trouble. He's at Igwe Palace.
Something keeps repeating.
Please help. Hello? Can you hear me? Nkechi? Papa?
Papa, not Brother Joseph.
Joseph is in trouble. He's at Igwe Palace. Can you hear me?
He will be fine. He's matured enough to take care of himself.
You don't know what is on ground. You don't know what is on ground. That's why you're talking nonsense. And my son could go out this morning and I don't know where he went to. And you in the house, you just to eat. You're not attentive. Nothing concerns you. Just to eat, sleep, and go look for a ritualist boyfriend.
Papa, I don't have a ritualist boyfriend. Go for
it. Listen, stay here. Don't step out of this place. Do you hear me? If you like, when I come back, tell me some people came. They carried you. You don't know how they came and how they did not come. I'm coming back.
Papa, should I come with you?
Papa, no, come with me. I beg you, I come with you.
If you want to kill Joseph, please help me.
I'll come and
Ngozi! Noma! Ngozi! Noma!
I told you not to come to the palace, but you refused to listen to me. See what you've gotten yourself into. Now the Igwe will order for your death anytime. Who is going to help us? How I wish you listened to me.
Young man, who told you I killed my brother and his daughter? Where did you get the rumor from?
You know, evil men like you think that they could perpetrate evil and cover their tracks. You know, you are not so smart in this one, you're so unfortunate. You are a beast in a human form. That's what you are. If I kill you here, the villagers will find an opportunity to bury you or give you a befitting burial. I will order my boys to take you into the forests where they will kill you. And vultures will feed on your carcass. There will be no opportunity of giving you any burial. Boys, Scorpion! We will take him to the forest. Deal with him. Do what you know how to do best. It is not good to kill this animal here and people will begin to talk. Nonsense! Animal! What do you want to do? You want to do what your evil master said? Huh? Do you have a heart? Do you have a heart?
You small-time village crook. I don't have a choice than to take you to the bush, to the hinterland, for the vultures to feed on your flesh. Bastard!
What is the matter with you?
Let him go.
No! Are you disobeying my authorities? I said let him go! Are you insane? Are you drunk? Were you not there when the king instructed that we should take this man to the evil forest and arrest him? Man, move it!
Sir, please don't shoot me. I am the only son, please. I'm the only son, please.
Run!
Huh?
Run!
I should go. Okay, sir. Okay.
Mike!
Nah, Joseph, why? How could you, Joseph?
How can you take war to Igwenpume's palace? A palace you and I know that is well fortified. Joseph,
you're lucky you even came back with your life.
the revenge of my mother and my sister's death that took me to the palace. Obaino, Igwe came after me with guns and cutlasses. And I must come against him with guns and cutlasses too. And I must avenge the death of my mother and my sister from my dead body. If I don't do that, I must accomplish it. So please, Ubina, I remember the story you told me. I remembered every of the story you told me. How you were in the street, what you did. Please, I need your help. I need those guns, those cutlasses. Please, help me.
Now, Joseph, how can I go back to my past?
Opi, please, help me. Help me get this revenge.
You just have to give me some time. Let me make my connections, okay?
Thank you. Please, you have to take me to the junction so that I'll pick a cab to my community, please.
Hi. You say, some things. No, that the man.
Now you have to look. This is the only option. This revenge has happened. That's it.
What is going on?
Fine, calm down.
Eh? Fine how? Fine how since yesterday? What have I not gone to do for him?
Papa is a fool.
Hey!
He can take care of himself. Don't worry, just calm down.
Hey! My only son. My only son.
Papa, nothing will happen to him. Papa, the only one that can explain his whereabouts now is that his ghost friend.
Ghost? Please, I don't have any business with ghost. You could take it open into my house. Can you do so with him because my only son? Eh?
Don't worry, you will be fine. Just calm down, Papa. Relax.
Alright, Papa. Yeah.
Joseph.
Where have you been? I've gone everywhere since yesterday.
Papa.
Okay. You okay? Where have you been? What happened? I've been looking for you everywhere since yesterday. I nearly developed hypertension because of you.
Papa,
my son.
Papa Chuku from Nanya.
What happened?
Papa, I went to Igwe Ume's palace to confront him for the atrocities he did to us. When I got into the compound, I scaled through the wall. Then, I was on my way towards his throne. Papa, I didn't know what happened. Igwe Ume caught me. He tied me in a tree. And afterwards, he asked his men, boys, to take me to the forest and kill me there. Papa. Now the one that baffled me. On our way to the forest, I didn't know what happened. One of them just stopped. It was like a spell was on him. He stopped. He looked at the other one, his colleague. He said, "Let him go! Let him go! Let him go!" I was shocked. And that one was like, "No, no, no, no. King, our king said that we should take him to the forest and kill him there." Papa, he said, "Let him go!" I said, "Let him go!" I was looking. Before you know it, God, he shot his colleague. He shot his colleague. I couldn't believe it. Then he pointed the gun at me. I was like, "Hey, please, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm the only son. Don't kill me, don't kill me." He shouted. He said, "Go, run, run, run!" Oh, Papa, I picked race. I ran. I didn't know. It was like, I didn't know what to call it. It was like, it was the
miracle or what happened?
Thank you. I know how to cheer na tree.
My brother's life. Hi.
I know how to cheer na tree.
Hi.
Hey?
Hey, God.
I have not eaten since yesterday. Even ordinary water I have not drunk since yesterday.
Hi.
Hi.
Brother Joseph. Hi. Hi.
If you have my son. Man, what did you go to do there? Don't you know how dangerous that man is? Eh? You didn't make it a no, you go down there.
My God,
eh? How did that?
My God, leave it.
Father, is all well with you? I mean, are you all right?
Yes, my princess. I am fine. I am perfectly okay.
No, Father. You don't seem okay to me. I mean, it seems something is bothering you. For the past 1 week, you have been like this. Father, what is the matter?
You are my princess. I am okay. Your father is okay. Do not bother yourself because I am perfectly okay.
Okay, if you say so.
You are the princess of this kingdom. The pride of your father, the king. Ezenkume.
You can say that again,
you
Father.
You are the eyes of every young man in this community. Go ahead and make me proud.
Oh. It's okay, Father. You're just teasing me. Father, is all well with you? I mean, are you all right?
Yes, my princess. I am fine. I am perfectly okay.
No, Father. You don't seem okay to me. I mean, it seems something is bothering you. For the past 1 week, you have been like this. Father, what is the matter?
You are my princess. I am okay. Your father is okay. Do not bother yourself because I am perfectly okay.
Okay, if you say so.
You are the princess of this kingdom. The pride of your father, the king. Ezenkume.
You can say that again,
you
Father.
You are the eyes of every young man in this community. Go ahead and make me proud.
Oh. It's okay, Father. You're just teasing me.
My son, Igwe has done his worst. He has killed my wife, your mother. I am no longer afraid of him. No. Now I know that your fight is a worthy fight. A noble fight. And I am sitting here right now as your father Ezife to tell you that I am solidly behind you. Yes. Whatever you want to do, whatever measure you want to take, whatever means, I am with you. Inugo.
Thank you, Papa.
Yes.
Ndị Igbo sị na ọkụ okenye gụnyere nwata n'aka ada ahụgbu ya. Ndị Igbo wee sịkwa na nwata nna ya dunyere ori na-eje ụkwụ agbawa ụzọ.
Ọ mụrụ gị.
Ịtụpụgoro m bụ nkịta ọkpụkpụ hapụzie ọgụ mụ na ndị mmụọ.
Like I said, whatever means, whatever this will take, I am here for you.
Let me gist you. Wait. I heard that it's the Igwe that killed Kamsi. Jesus. I don't understand.
Please, don't involve me in this kind of thing again. In fact, I did not hear you.
No, please. Go. Is that all? Go, I'm my boss. You be answer. I don't waste my time.
It will come. I never get the alert. Send me this money. I need a man. I'm mad at it. No, you want now. No, you want. Correct one.
Oh, Bino, my mom.
Hey, look what yourself for long.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, man.
I want for you. You know my G now.
It's okay.
So, how do we proceed?
Very simple. We have to take word to this man. Listen, guy, we will fight him until he confesses. Come on and miracle ne bumbe. Yota.
Igwe Mpume. Take word to Igwe Mpume.
Guy, that is my problem. You guys should stop calling this man Igwe. When you bring Igwe, oh, to Igwe say me. Huh? Igwe for what? When you bring Igwe, he's a bad man. He is Mr. Mpume. Afia. Do you understand? He's a bad man. How can you call a bad man Igwe?
Obeno kezi yana mesi now. Mesi na hype ulumo to. What's up now? See, let me tell you something. The villagers could go against us. Eh? Igwe Mpume is influential. Wait till they talk now.
Guys, listen. We have to figure a way to go around it. Okay? By the time we expose this man evil, make him confess, people will understand. How can they marry me? He just needs us to expose him. Amadi Hob. So forget this influential thing. I believe him in that field.
Joe, you're right. Anyway, you're right. So, last time you told me your father kicked against you going against Igwe Mpume. Sorry, man. Before my mom was Mpume. So, what's up?
By now, the table has turned. My father is solidly behind me. What is it? It's a just fight. Who won't even support?
So when they get in your loss, you now.
Okay.
Can you see when women are bully for one another to mucus? Before they would treble men in it.
That's the spirit. Oh no! I saw one neck. I saw. Are you sure we are the right place?
Yes, we are. This is the place.
Why are you disturbing Nemiri over an impossible mission?
Did you hear that? Who's this?
Get out of my shrine.
Nemiri, we are here so that
the journey you are embarking on is an impossible one. Now get out!
We know. That's why we are here, so that you can help us win this battle. Please, please.
I'm not sure you understand. The war is bigger than you.
Good spirit, what brought you to my shrine?
Nemiri, you are here to fight my battle. My uncle killed my father and killed me too. Please help me prepare them for the battle ahead.
You know I can never say no to your request.
Thank you, Nemiri.
Ojo! Ojo mo o mage. Iyo be ko wa ni abale are. Mo What did I know you? What am I doing? Iyega. Atuchewe. Uja ekpendo mi ate mi tumo mo. Atuchewe. Idere mana no no. You come forward.
Ma. Ma.
Come forward.
Go.
Take this. Make sure it's always in your pocket before embarking in anywhere.
Thank you, Nemi.
You. Come forward. Take this. Make sure you always wear this whenever you are going to any battle. The man you are fighting with is a dangerous man. He used his wife for ritual. He is a dangerous man. For you to win every battle with him, make sure you are wearing this. Abana idem. Here wow. Ebi hane. Abala ya atelu ani. Ali ndiye. Nibu che. Ogirane na. Ene ki le yule wa. Omi ochi oja iyo mi re. Nena. Mo lu kolo. Iyo oja.
Tiger and Scorpion. Listen, this house has been sold to this developer and his company. I want you to fix your eyes on this house.
I got an information that the Igwe and his boys are at Kamso's family house now.
Are you sure about what you're
saying? Now you don't know me too well. Say I know they carry fake news. All right.
Are things ready in the boot?
Nah, carry it in the boot.
Including my Ibudu.
What in the boot now?
Let's go, guys.
No one comes to tell you any story. If anybody comes here to tell you any story about this house, bring that person down with your bullets. Especially that idiot called Joseph.
You know what? You know what, eh? Every day no be Christmas. We'll get you another day. Anunata!
See, make I tell you, even if today na Christmas, I will be the reaper than Christmas.
It should be fucking
Papa now.
Papa, this is getting dangerous by the day.
Please, I suggest you and Nkechi should stay away from this community, at least for now, until things get to normal, please.
That I should leave my household and my community and run away to another community? Nagini Meziri. Because of those criminals. Hi. Mba. How can I leave all my inheritance? Look at. Mba.
Papa, listen. We have lost many family members already. We cannot afford to lose more. Please. Obviously there's a war going on. And you people being here, not safe enough. You need to just leave. Allow me to handle things. Then when things get normal, you come back. That's what I said. Please. Bikun. Nah.
Papa, brother is right. We should go to our maternal home. It is too dangerous out here. Please.
Hi! Igwe nkuma manderege mma. Mwa bezife. Garafusi. Amana. Nawazi amawai.
Papa, don't say it that way.
Oh.
Listen,
I'm so sad.
It's okay. You can see it as keeping away, not running. Can't you see there's war going on? Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? We've lost enough. Please, it's a war. Allow me to handle things. Then you come back.
But Biko.
Oh?
Please.
Oh. Lost my precious wife.
Papa, Nganga.
My daughter. Amaka, my daughter. Hey.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. Nganga. I've said it before.
It's a woman. Okay. God will fight this battle for me. For us. God will fight this battle for us.
Nkechi?
Sir?
Please, you have to go in and pack as much as you can.
Be very careful. Please be very careful.
I will take care.
Please.
Great Isikaba. I could not believe my eyes. My enemies are well fortified. Yes, they were prepared for war.
Your Majesty, do not worry. I know who prepared charm for them. I will do something.
Great Isikaba! How could it be possible for someone to challenge me? Listen, I sacrificed my wife to acquire this power.
Like I said, I will ruin their source of power. Leave that for me. Oh, Gugwe! Oh, Gugwe! Oh, Gugu! Agarapu n'isi gwara otele ajụ. Aka gbajigokwa igwe. O ji atụ osisi. Amara amacha ewerekwa nkata kute mmiri. Your Majesty, you will take this home. When you get home, you keep one for yourself. You will use one for your boys. They will touch it one after the other. With this, no power, no charm will penetrate you. No matter who prepared it.
Isikaba! Isikaba! Ọ̀kàrà mmadụ ọ̀kàrà mmụọ. Ọ̀kàrà mmadụ ọ̀kàrà mmụọ. Daalụ. 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 Igirigi ọgụ. Igirigi ọgụ. Igirigi ọgụ. Hey! Joseph and his boys want war. I want you to give him the kind of war he never anticipated. Go to his house. Kill everything there, including mosquitoes. Have I made a point? Have I made a point?
Yes, we will consider it done.
This instruction must be carried to the letter Z. Is that clear?
Yes.
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemy, but we fear them.
But I'll be going back to Ghana next week. Getting back to the village.
What? I've been long. You've tried this time. Unlike the previous time you came, you couldn't even stay up to 2 days. You start running back to that your Ghana where Ebokun even I am abandoned the village. Well, it is well. Wanenaga, the Lord will be with you. Just stay well and remember the son of whom thou art. Akwa say kuya. Okporozo rubere gisi, you know. But ne obinna ka efi nwere ikwu.
Obinna nwa m. Biko. Igolo ebe ahụ kpọrọ anya. Don't follow bad boys, so they will put you into trouble. If you go there, make sure you make your family proud, eh?
Papa, I would like to see Joseph, my friend.
Joseph, that your little friend, the little Joseph.
Joseph is a good man, he's not a little boy. Mama, I'll come back for you.
Let me go and prepare for.
How did it go?
We went to the place and could not see anybody. The whole place looked deserted.
No problem. He thinks he can hide forever. No way. We will get him.
Igwe, I think I know his partner.
Does he have a partner?
Yes, Igwe. That day we had confrontations with him. I recognize his face. He's from this village. His name is Obinna.
Does he have a parent?
Yes, Igwe.
Go and bring them here.
We are going to do that right away. Let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, you guys.
Let me go there.
Come on!
Take them away.
Take them away!
Now listen. I have no time to waste. Where is your son, Obinna?
Will you speak? Come on, speak out.
Well, Igwe, we don't know his whereabouts. We have not seen him for some days now.
Igwe, they are lying. Coming alive. I am now here to joke. I want to ask you for the last time. Where is your son?
Igwe, will I be lying about my son's whereabouts? I don't know where he has been to for some days. We have not seen him. I am a reporter.
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you lie before you go, woman? You are standing before you go for your lying. This is conspiracy between you and your wife. And you cannot go stop free. I promise you that.
Igwe, please, he's telling you the truth. We have not seen him.
Scorpion?
Striker! Well done. Good job. Scorpion! Good job. Oh no, we take it. I am so sorry. I am sorry I brought you into this. I am sorry for your loss. Look, I am the one to be blamed. I brought an innocent person into something that shouldn't concern you at the first place. One may be sorry. It was your father? Oh, that's the height. I'm Joseph. We all have paid price for this war. We all have paid price for this war, Joseph. And it's time to end it. Once and for all. Are you ready? Are you ready for this war, Joseph? Obino, listen. You just lost your father, okay? This is not the... are you serious? Joseph, are you ready or not? Guy, you just lost... Okay. If you're ready, then I'm ready. Let's end this. Okay.
Awesome.
Get on the roof. Now. Where is your father?
Not at me.
Give me. Come on, no microwave for Loisa. Because you know it's
Where is your father?
He's not at home. No, he's not around.
You see, coward. What's up?
You had her?
He said that the father is not around.
Oboso Wago. No Wago.
You go Oboso.
Idiot.
When he comes back, tell him that the warriors of justice were here.
Okay, sir.
And tell him to stay away from anything that belongs to Kamso's family.
Okay.
You hear that?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Also, again,
I should tell my father to stay away from anything that belongs to Kamso's family.
That's right. Bye-bye. Kaiwa.
No, the coca.
Yes.
Come on, Luciano.
Luciano also.
Yes, sir.
Luciano.
Okay. Hello.
Sandra! What happened?
Father.
Who did this? Who did this to me? Who did this?
Father.
Yes.
2 armed men were here. They shot Akidi. They said I should tell you to stay away from Kamso's family properties. Else, there will be consequences. They call themselves warriors of justice.
Go inside. Come down. You must find them, alive or dead. Send them to their duty posts.
Mama, I'm here.
Who are you? Where am I?
You were brought here by 2 young men who said that your life was in danger where you were receiving treatment.
Hey, really? Who is after me then? Who have I offended? Why is my life in danger? God, I don't really know what is happening. But where am I?
You are at Ubidi.
Ubidi? Very far from my village. Very far.
Don't worry. You will be well soon. Then you can go back to your village.
Who knows where my daughter will be now? Who is after us? Who is after us?
Don't worry.
Yes, I know I will be fine. I feel better now. I feel better.
You are better already.
God, my hands are clean. I don't know who will send message across to my daughter. I want to see her.
Don't worry.
Mama, I'm here.
Please, can you get me some water? I'm too thirsty.
I'm going to work. I'll have to light my face. Okay?
me see you.
Date of come soon.
I'm here.
I've never offended anybody. Why is somebody after my life? Why are they after our life? Please, God, protect my daughter wherever she is till I find her.
Mama, I'm here. Mama?
My hands are clean.
Can you hear me? I'm here.
I was on my way going to your house. No, it's about Igwe. Yeah, it's about Igwe and what is happening in our extended family.
Tell me about it.
Maazi Maruka, I'm beginning to think that Igwe has a hand in what happened to Maazi Okafor and his family.
How can you say this? Do you know this is an outrageous accusation? Huh? See, I know that Igwe is an ambitious man, but not to this extent.
Now tell me, how can the Igwe start selling Maazi Okafor's land when it has not been verified that the wife is dead? As a matter of urgency, I'm beginning to think that we, the elders, have to look into it properly. Yes, Maruka.
We have not discussed this matter.
Huh?
And we've not met.
Maazi, I thought that you were afraid. I'm not going to fake an ego. Ndi ego. Not to ego. Ujo. Only Ujo, ya unya no Ujo. Yeah, ego. Look at you. Because of Igwe. Come on, Igwe. Nonsense. Unuga ego. I'm off here.
Usoji.
Igwe. Igwe Nkume.
Yes.
I almost forgot.
And what is it?
Very important message. When I was coming to your place, I saw Icho Keke and Ndukwe. I saw them coming and I dodged them. I entered the bush because I know they're evil men. I wanted to hear something from them. I overheard them gossiping you, talking evil about you, saying that you are responsible for the death of your brother Okafor and his daughter. That you are an evil man. That you even want to do more. I say, I can't keep this from you. I must tell you. Yes.
So Okeke and Ndukwe are gossiping me.
Yes.
Oh, and they forgot that I am Ezembume. Oko osisi don ikpere mmiri. No no okpuru ko umu nnunu na eze ndo. Ha chefuru echefu. I am going to show them. I shall deal with them. Then, ngachi yefa kata.
Igwe Nkume. It's like they forgot that whosoever that ride on the tiger's back will end up in his belly.
Achefu ono mu abu oko osisi ku ni igbere mmiri no no okpuru m ụmụ nnụnụ na-eze ndụ m ga-achefa maka nkapata
land from up there down to that plantain belongs to me. I want you to bring in laborers tomorrow.
Joseph, you're not making any point. You're not making sense. What is going on?
Okay, try and understand, please.
Understand what? Understand what exactly?
Listen, baby. This issue is complicated. Besides, this is not the right time for me to talk about it. Look, I have so much on my head now. Okay? Please.
So, this is not the right time. Why can't we talk about it now? It seems like I don't know you anymore. Just if you're behaving like a madman, what is going on? What is going on?
I am not mad! I am not mad. Kamso is a ghost. She is a ghost only I can see.
What? Kamso? Like, what's the meaning of this nonsense? How do you expect me to believe this nonsense you just said now? Joseph, what is wrong with you?
Okay, you know, I am keeping this truth away from you because I know that you cannot handle it. And now look at you. You begin to act up.
Listen, there is nothing to handle here. There is absolutely nothing to handle here.
Please, I need your help. The Igwe and his boys are in my father's farm.
Are you sure? Are you sure about what you're saying? Okay, I will go and get ready and go.
Joseph! Are you okay? You're getting me scared.
Listen, please. I want you to go, okay? I'll see you later. I want to get ready and I want to attend to something very important now. Just go. Go. Just go. We'll talk later, please. There's something I need to attend to now.
Whether they like it or not, mafachoro. First thing tomorrow morning, I want you to bring in laborers so that they can clear the land, because the project, the gigantic.
Let's get them! What is going on? What is going on? What is going on in this kingdom? Gunshot everywhere, here and there, gunshot.
For
what?
There's trouble. There's a big trouble.
Are you serious?
Just go back to your house. I will talk to you later. Yes, exactly.
Hey!
Who is the son? You connived with the king. Killed my people. Look at you. You are running away like a rat. Huh? Look at you. Eh? Say what? Your hands are clean. Oh, I see. Let me see the hand that is clean. Can I see it? Let me see. This hand is clean. Ow! So, man, no make a difference. Man, go fight a meal. One and one some bitter so be a drum. Ah, kanye, banja shikoko, kwa. Ah,
Anda ka nwa na. Akasu. Awala nje na akasu. Awala nje na akasu. Awala nje na akasu. Send you. Bastard.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Okay. On otu asi. All right. So me gonna. Ima do dogu ka do dogu. Akwa ka enwo. Na ya ku wori ya. Dibia kwa na somo na sabu dibia. Guys. Who is that? One now one can believe in a total mucus. Who follow with trouble messing ebo. How dare you call the name? One member, that's one. I am Ezengume. This is just ordinary firewood. You can't do anything. You can't do anything to me! You are just a small boy! I am Ezengume! No one dares me and get scot-free! No one dares me and get scot-free! I am Ezengume! Hey! You, Joseph, you want to try me? You want to kill the king? Listen to me. Listen to me.
I am listening.
You evil. You know what is standing before you? We call it justice. Yes,
You'll be running away, but today, no time for your escape.
You are just a little rat. You can't do nothing.
I see.
You want to try me? Joseph, this is not ordinary firewood.
I'm a fan of more than money. Come go, I see me. Come go, see I see me. I'm on cause. Hey! Hey!
My powers are indefatigable. Go ahead, fire on, hit it. I cannot fall. This is a simple. Yes, yes. You can't do more than a dead rat. You get it! You get it! You get it! Hey! Hey! Oh, can I get a when you must have not good, you must have not good. You little rat Joseph, you want to try the greatest power, the power above every other power. Yes, I have the powers. I am going to kill you. I'm going to finish you. Your days are numbered.
Uta!
You killed my mother
Please,
and my sister. You killed Obina's father and mother. Look at you! Shut up! Shut up! Look at you. You are begging for your life when you are committing atrocities against your people. Huh? How did you feel? Today, justice has come to your house.
Yes.
I am going to take you to the people, the same people, the same people
please don't kill me.
that you are committing atrocities.
Have mercy on me.
The same people that you are killing.
Yes.
I'm taking you to them.
Yes,
and you will confess.
I will confess. Hey, I will confess. I will confess.
Shut up! Shut up!
The lion and the goat can never be friends. The butterfly thinks itself a bird, but the butterfly is a butterfly, and the bird a bird. Show yourself.
Please don't kill me.
Bobby,
I will confess. I will confess. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me, woman. Please.
If you think you can battle with a great Isikaba, show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself! So it's you, Nemri. It's you? Why do you choose to cross my path?
Your evil deeds has angered the gods.
I am the gods! I am the surpassing Isikaba. I am the supreme leader of the 36 deadly chambers of Ngugu clan. I am the ultimate. Now leave my space, else you will lie instead in the banquet hall of the vultures.
You are just like the fly that choose to go with the corpse. Isikaba, I have come to bring down your reign.
Hey! Who is this before me? Is she a tree or a human being? No, she's not a tree. She's a human being. Now like a tree, remain rooted. Hey! What do you think? You think you have the power to challenge Isikaba? Huh? You think you have power to challenge the great Isikaba?
Let's go. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Get up!
Don't kill me.
Again. You go for me. Again.
Please.
What is it?
Maduka, please help me, beg them not to kill me. They shouldn't kill me. Please, I'll confess. I am the one that killed Kamso, my niece. Yes. Please, please. I killed Okeke. I killed Oka for my younger brother. Yes, I killed so many people. I killed Ebuka. I killed Chiama. Even my house help. I am the one who killed her. I went to Oba. I sent my boys to Oba, and they went there and killed so many people. Please forgive me. Oh, my powers have failed me. I never knew. Please don't kill me. Please, I will repent. I will change. I will be a changed person. Please. Thank you.
Where were you?
Igwambume!
Like I told you, your judgment day has come. The gods have avenged for their people, for all the atrocities that you've committed. Your end has come. there comes an end to every evil perpetrated by anyone. And today happens to be your own turn. Obi, let's go.
The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe that. The leaders of the kingdom are the enemies, but we fear them. The enemies of the kingdom are the people we believe.
Hey! That's one more gungu. Hey! Okay. You go okay. You go okay na mi go ni mo ye papata nu so fe jo onye na egwu. Ọlọ́run kẹ́rù ebúnú náà ọ̀sọ́mù gẹ̀ẹ́bù igwe. Hey!
Joseph, please. Please, I am very sorry. I know I was wrong. I misunderstood everything. I never knew you had a task ahead. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Even if you don't want the relationship again, just find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Joseph.
It's okay.
Please.
Okay. It's okay. Alright? It's no problem. I understand that something happened, but listen. I'm ready to take you back. I've forgiven you, okay?
Please, I take back my words. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Listen.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Okay, wipe your tears. Things like this do happen, I know. Alright? Come.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay, right? Come on, stop it. So I'm happy now that you're back. And that's it. Alright? Can you smile for me, please? Alright, let's go to your house.
They are the enemies of the kingdom. Enemies of the kingdom.
Cassie sent you here? Why didn't she come with you? Why sending you alone? I need to see her now. Is she not missing me? I don't understand.
Mama. Kamso is dead. And her ghost appears to me.
Please, ask her if she could talk to me, in fact, can I see her? Is it possible for me to see her? Make me see her if you are seeing her, please. Let me see my daughter for once, because you can follow her here.
Joseph, can I possess your body so I can speak to my mother?
I want to see you. I want to see my daughter. I follow no one more.
Mama, she asked if she could possess my body so that you can hear her and she too can talk to you, like enter into my body.
Anyhow, come on. Anyhow, I don't understand. Anyhow, come on. Let me hear her, please. Come on. Good voice.
Okay.
How are you, Mama?
Yes, I can hear Kamso's voice. Kamso, if you can hear me, I am not fine. I cannot be fine without you.
It's okay, Mama. Cry no more. Someday you will come to this other side and we will part no more.
No, Kamso. I want to go with you now. Kamso, take me. Take me to that side.
You're not going anywhere.
No, let me go to that other side.
You're not going anywhere.
No, Mama. When it is God's time, we will meet to part no more. I love you, Mama.
I love you too, Kamso. I love you, my daughter, and I will always love you. But please, come back to me. Come back to me. Somebody should tell Kamso to come back to me.
I have to go, Mama. Mother is your second mother now. Please take good care of her for me. It's time for me to go.
You can go, okay? Stay with us a little while, okay?
I can't stay. It's time for me to go.
Kamso, please don't go. Kamso, don't go. Kamso!
Peace.
Kamso!
All she wants is peace. Peace in the community. She's a gentle spirit.
You can hear me, Kamso. Come back if you're hearing me,
She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit.
Joseph, why did you people allow
I'm here for you, okay?
But he can't the time here. It's just like a film to me. Joseph, I'm gone.
I'm here for you.
Date of Kamso. Hey, 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 hey. Tiori citron. Miori così togliere. Se tu vieni. She do a year so it's all she wants is peace, peace in the land. All she wants is peace, peace in the community. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. Oh, she's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. She's a gentle spirit. Oh no.